Calculated. Calculated, chat. 1 second too many. See ya, Kefka. And then we'll drag him around here. Oh!
Damn it! You need to...
Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my god! Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh! We just got it! We just got it. Holy shit.
No. What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
Oh, well, we've got it now, chat. Now that it matters, we've got it. Oh, no, 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 no! I was wondering if that existed. I don't think that could have gone any... I don't think that could have gone any worse. Wait. Wait a sec.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Behold! My fury!
He has no power. Lae'zel?
Let's move.
Lae'zel is cheese! Lae'zel is cheese! Where is she? Oh my god, Lae'zel, no! The people here can't be trusted. So, we have been told that it's 4 o'clock. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. We've been told it's 10. We've been told it's 12. We've been told it's 2. We've not been told it's 8. We've been told it's 8 o'clock. So 8 has to be the hour.
If at any point, Andy, you want me to kill Ben, I will.
Do it.
I won't.
Take his life.
I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it for you because you matter to me.
I think it's time.
Because you playing the game matters to me. Anyway, Andy,
You
I'm
matter
going to
to
go
me too.
away and kill Ben Starr. I hope you're happy.
Very.
Have an iconic day.
Is that right to assume? The cat is still in the poison? The cat died. Murkon, where are you dashing to? Oh! What the hell? What? Why did you run past the harpy and trigger an attack of opportunity? What do you mean, wow, Andy? What do you mean, wow, Andy? He's a frightened kid? True? Oh, no! Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, I forgot about them. Ah! Oh, for God's sake! Does this work? Ah, no. Wait, what if I jump? Try it again? No. One last try? Nah. Oh! But because...
Another lovely morning with an odd
It's
British fellow
the right
who
thing
plays
to do.
games.
What are you doing?
No!
Oh, no, no, no! What? Jesus Christ, I was what? Get over here. Oh! What are you doing down there? That is absolutely fine, chat. Because what we're now about to do is attack Dark Vale 4 with our brand new Catland Bolg. Here we go!
I've just spent an hour of my life, an hour of my fleeting life, getting that weapon on the ground, and it did nothing. How do I slowly decline down this cliff face? Can I do it from here? Okay, so far so good.
Chat, I'm nervous. For the first time in 6 years.
Alright, shady character.
You seem rather
I'm
attached
streaming with a
to that
green
cat,
screen.
Anders.
And it feels
It's more
weird.
that he's rather attached to me.
It feels very
Isn't
strange.
that right, that sounds a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hello, everyone. Yeah, alright, I'll rip off the band-aid. Hold on. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. You can't see anything behind me. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolutely wild? What the? He's a professional streamer. It's like he's in the game. I am in the game. Look at me. I can touch things. Well, within a limit. I mention it now because no doubt as the sun begins to set, because while I do have a blackout blind in my office, it's not perfect, and it does bleed through some light, so no doubt in about 2 hours, this will begin to become visible. So I'll have to do some tweaking and changing on the fly, I imagine. But yeah, I'm excited. It's something that I've had sort of stowed away for a while, and I've just never had a reason to... That was crazy. Did you see that? Was your forehead always this big? Oh, shut up. Piss off. Yes, it is. First thing Mrs. D20 said to me when we first met was, Jesus Christ, your forehead's massive. No, it wasn't. But it's often been described as a 5 head. Yeah. But it works out because Mrs. D20's got a 3 head. So baby D20 has a perfectly proportioned forehead. I missed the background? Meg, it's been like 1 minute. 1 minute. I was getting pissed off with the new background because for multiple reasons, so maybe it'll come back. Maybe it'll come back. You never know. It needs to house his big brain. Thank you, Sand. Thank you. Dursnail has updated, ladies, gentlemen, friends from Beyond the Binary, the wonderful character sheet. So hopefully today there will be no breakage of... Andy, you are often on the floor. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's true, though. That is true. The SUIKODEN V2, that's the one. Thank you for Johanna. Thank you very much. How are we all doing today, ladies, gentlemen, friends from Beyond the Binary? Allow me to go into the game, hide the notes, so we can actually listen to some VGM instead of just sound of running water. Yeah. Yeah. Won't be able to see Baby D20 walking in. Yeah, that's one downside that this brings, I suppose, is no more Baby D20 cameo. But we can still bring him in. We can still bring him in. Andy, I slept for a solid 8 hours last night and feel great today. It's a rare treat. Koji Man, I'm over the moon for you. I'm over the moon for you. I had a couple of uninterrupted 8 hours last week, and it felt heaven sent, man. It was such a good feeling. Not getting that anymore. So exactly, he could float in here like a ghost. Isn't this intro cinematic just the best? That's my favorite shot. And I'm guessing this is Prince Luca. Now that we've actually played the game a little bit, I'm gonna guess that's Prince Luca. And it would go to show why you guys were like, make him sound more creepy, right? Meg, what do you mean? I'm not even looking at the camera. What do you mean I'm looking at you? Nothing's changed. Come on. That's you with longer hair. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. I don't know. Meg, come on. What's going on here? Gundanium, good morning, Indian chat. Good morning, Gundanium. How are you? Let me skip this. Let me load into the game. Let me load into the game, and then let me say hello to you all before we actually begin playing. Hello to the following people in early gang today. Sand Squared, hello there. Meg, welcome. Spellbound Tutor, time to muse on our current situation. Indeed, Spellbound. Looking forward to musing on it with you all today. T-Rex, hello there. How are you today? Welcome on in, buddy. Super Goji Man, hello. Early friends, hello. Super Goji Man, friend, early. Something. Andrew, welcome. How are you today? Make a stay. Hello. Durzenail, hello. The tool better effing work today. Shall we try out the tool? Shall we try out the tool? Right, hold on. Let me get a picture. There we go. Picture acquired. Then if I go to the tool, which is here. Oh god. I've got so many programs and windows open which I forgot to close. There we go. Go into here, character name, ND, character location, ND's house, description, he streams on Twitch, recruited, oh wait, antagonist, and then picture. There we go, it works, seemingly. So if I now go to antagonist, there I am, along with Prince Luca Blight. Fantastic. Amazing. Thank you again, Durzenail, for putting this together. And even though, you know, you weren't to blame, I wasn't to blame, I'm sorry that it had the problem yesterday. I imagine that was very frustrating, but it would seem it's all good. It's all solved, so there we go. Anyway, V-A-R-T-I-O, I daren't pronounce your name, because every time I try, I get it wrong. Vartio, but it's like ratio. Vartio. I'm sticking with it. How are you today, buddy? Welcome on in. Sand, hello. Amy, hello. Fuyahana, hello. Harry Oldman, good morning. Andy and Early Gang. Good morning, Harry Oldman. How are you today? Defunct, hello. How are you today, sir? Welcome on in. Did we have the Spider-Man Hitman clip? Awesome. Pit Naburis, hello there. How are you today, Pit? Welcome on in. Winterfall, hello. Luke Guru, hello. Seeker Raylex, Brooklyn Blitzkrieg. Good times on you too. How are you today? Welcome on in. Have an iconic day, indeed. Vosif, hello. How are you today, Vosif? Welcome on in. Clive, hello. Shadokal, hello. Ike, with the 26 months at tier 2. Thank you very much, Ike, who says the following. Another lovely morning with an odd British fellow who plays games. Thank you very much, Ike. Odd British fellow is how I describe myself in icebreaker sessions. I'm not a comedian, so let's just move on. When the embodiment of justice asks you, what are you doing? You should immediately know you're doing the wrong thing. 20 minutes, part 2. Dead so far. 1 cat, 1 squirrel, 1 Ben Star, 1 child, and 1 prisoner. Winterfall. Rookie numbers. We can add to that, I think. Did they move the picture-in-picture button? I keep hecking clicking that accidentally. I don't know. I never use the picture-in-picture button on Twitch. Ever. So maybe someone who does can help you out, Leonix. How are you today, buddy? Welcome on in. Risque View, hello. Risque. Dirthon, hello. Vosif, hello. Professional streamer, thanks. Thanks, guys. Betty, hi. How are you today? Welcome on in. Good afternoon, Accent Man. Good afternoon, Pit, again. Nikki, hello. How are you today? Noir, welcome on in. Sandwich, hello. Touch Mist Demon Boober. No, I didn't touch the Miss Demon's boober. Should I have done? Did I make a mistake? Betty, hello. Serena, hello. If you hadn't said anything about the green screen, I would have chalked what I'm seeing up to my fever. I mean, who says I do have a green screen? Can I just draw attention once again to Clive's comment of, was your forehead always this big? Thanks, man. You know how to make a man feel good. Yeah, it really is that big. Andy, you are often on the floor. No longer, Meg. No longer. I'm going to stay seated forevermore. Yeah, for people who don't know, I rearranged my office about half a year ago. It used to be facing this way, and you could see my hobby desk in the background. And I quite liked how that looked, but since I've moved it, and the door's like just there, and it means I can never have it open, I've been trying to figure out ways to sort of fix that, because I want to be able to have my door open, because otherwise I die in here, like I'm melting. So the green screen blocks the door, means I can have it open, let the air flow, and hopefully I'm not going to roast alive like a baked potato anymore. So yeah, there's the real reason I've set it up. This isn't an April Fool's. If it were, it's a very expensive April Fool's. Yeah. I have my chat on the other side, so you're looking at the chat for me? Oh, well, Good. That's good. This feels wrong. It's unnatural is what it is. Also, good afternoon, or good afternoon, Ibsen. How are you today? I mean, anyone with the last name of Blight has to be at least a little bit suspect. Yeah, true. True. I keep focusing on Endy's forehead now. Thank you, Vosif. Endy's hair looks so much more spiky, does it? It's because I cut it. Did they do anything to combat in this one?
Good afternoon, Endy.
Danae? Good afternoon to you too. I don't know what is going on with OBS, but none of these are coming through on my activity feed. Danae, I'm so sorry that, hold on. There we go. Danae, thank you very much for the year of Prime. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Danae, please? It is good to see you today, my friend. Hopefully you've had a lovely weekend, and have had a lovely Monday, and hopefully you have a lovely Tuesday. And the rest of the week, and the rest of the year, and the rest of your life. While I'm here, why not? Ichirei, hello there, how are you? Welcome on in. Have they done anything to the combat? No, not really. There's minor changes.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Didn't like that one. Didn't like that one bit. Sorry that it was probably blocked by this. Let me, hide the notes. That way, should the Oblivion Guard appear again, you can see him in his glorious HD quality. Anyway, where was I? The gameplay, it's pretty much the same. Have you reloaded? What, the note page? Yeah, I've reloaded the note page. Should I do a Shift F5? Control F5? It's exactly the same. I don't believe I've reloaded. Should it look different, Dazzanail, or are we good? Are we good? Let me know. Let me know. Kendaka, hello, but you can equip more than one rune on each character, yes. As to how we do that, I don't know yet. I don't know. But there are multiple slots wherein we can put runes. One is our hand, one is our head, and one is our weapon, I think? But I don't think the weapon rune is an orb. The rune and orb thing is a bit weird, but yeah. There's runes and there's orbs, but orbs are technically runes, but they're within the orb, so... yeah, sorry. Anyway. Whoa, what's happening here? Fuyahana, hey! Thank you.
Welcome you to the knighthood.
Welcome you to the knighthood. Fuyahana, thank you for continuing the gift sub you got from whoever Anonymous was. It's both hands. Right, gotcha. Thanks, guys. Endy got spooked by the character list. Your head could definitely fit a few runes. Okay. Is it pick on Endy day? That's enough now, guys. Come on. The scroll notification kind of lands on Endy's head when he's using the green screen. Now I want it to be a hat of some sort. Maybe we can do that. I want to move the scroll so it appears top right. Top, well, I'm pointing top right, but it's top left on the screen. Yeah, I don't know. I want them to appear at the top of the screen as opposed to in the middle. So yeah. Isn't every day pick on Endy day? Every day is pick on Endy day. Okay, great. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. I feel the love today. Really am. Feeling it. In my heart. In my heart. That's the thing. It should not look different, so I don't have any ways to know you're good. Though if you edit a character, there should be a cancel button now. Let's see. Is there a cancel button? There is indeed. Cancel. Amazing. Amazing. Oh. The cancel button worked a second ago. Oh, there it is. It just took a second. Took a second. We're good. We're good. All under control. I don't support pick on Endy days. Thank you. Yeah, same. Same, Pit. I don't believe in it either. Thank you, Betty. I appreciate that. Everyone stop picking on Endy. His forehead's beautiful. My reflection has never looked better. Right. Don't you keck doubly defunct. Leave the game. Come on, buddy. That's mean. Well, I was about to read a lovely message in chat, and then I realized there weren't any. No, I was gonna go back and read. Pitt said, Endy, watched your 7.2 video. Was a fun video. You should do more stuff like that. Thank you, Pitt. I'm genuinely blown away by the response that I've had to that video. So for those who don't know, basically, let me go over to my YouTube channel. Over the weekend, I thought, I just got struck by inspiration. I thought, I'm going to try and make a video. regarding my thoughts on 7.2, the latest Final Fantasy XIV patch. I cooked up the script in maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, because it was all fresh in my mind. I was able to record it and put a rough edit together within like 2 hours. And that was pretty much the bulk of it. And then a couple more hours of titivating and doing some bits and pieces. And it was ready to go. And it's 5,000 views in 24 hours, which for me, that's like winning the lottery, guys. Like, I can't really put it into context. 5,000 views for little old me is mad. So yeah, it's one of those things, and I've had this discussion on Patreon. I poured a month of my life into a Dragon Age video. And don't worry, I'm not, for those who have heard me talk about this before, I'm not going to get on my soapbox for too long. Anyway, I poured a whole month of work off stream into this video. Hundreds of hours, literally like 180 plus hours, probably, into this video. And it died on exit. It was not good. Dead on arrival is what I should have said, but my brain couldn't find the words. Dead on arrival. And that was a lot of time, a lot of effort. So it's just one of those things, isn't it? Where, yeah, of course, something which is not half-assed, but doesn't have all of the love put into it that something else did, finds more success. It's mainly to do with what people want to watch, though, basically. Anyway, I'm not going to keep talking about it because it's boring. Oh, wait, today is April Fool's. It is. It is. I don't know if that means you can keep mocking me for my forehead, guys. Huh? Come on. It's not that big. It's like... See, it's like 4 fingers. And yeah, I've got tiny hands. Tiny hands. So, yeah. It's an average forehead, right? Definitely. Anyway, if I hadn't opened my Pepsi can, I would put the Pepsi can next to my forehead to prove to you it's a normal-sized forehead. Unfortunate nature of the creative process, exactly that. Don't I know it from previous things that I've done in the past? Yeah, it got me thinking about it again after letting 7.2 sit for a week and discussing it with FC mates. Though I'm the only one who played FF. Oh, really? Only one who played FF9 Pit? Get your free company mates onto that. ASAP. I'm sorry, Andy, I can't unhear you saying source over source. Sorry, Sand. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah. Well, thank you, Meg. Alright, Meg, go back to mocking my forehead. I don't like you, being nice. Happy April Fools! We've been bots the whole time. There was a moment earlier where normally early gang is popping off like an hour before stream, right? And like, there was no one here, and I honestly thought you'd collaborated on some bizarre April Fools when no one was going to tune in for like the first 10 minutes. And then you were all going to like jump out and be like, April Fools, we've been hiding. No, it was just quiet. I was genuinely worried though. I thought, what are they planning here? I think it's unfortunately because definitely Winterfall. And I think a lot of the Dragon Age focus was on Veilguard, as opposed to someone's opinions on Origins, right? But it's a learning process. I'm learning a lot, which I'm thankful for. So, yeah, we should do that next year. Let's not do that next year. Anyway, guys, shall we play some Suikoden? We're 23 minutes in, and I'm sat here in the bottom corner, all by my lonesome, feeling really out of place. Just complaining about Veilguard being woke and get a free 5 million views. 5 million views? Or standing by myself and the way I think and what I stand for. I'll take the 5 million view. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We should have tried that. That would have been hilarious. Someone write that down. Please no. Please no. You need the large head to fit in all of your big brain theories. It's a perfectly normal forehead. You're fine. Those hands are freakish though. Ibsen? No more. Bully. Raid Shadow Legends. The day I die. Or the day I need money for a life-saving surgery for a loved one. Outside of that, it's not happening. It's not happening. Sorry. Yeah. Unless they offer me a boatload of cash. I can be bought. I can be bought. Is Raid really that bad? I think it's more the case, at least for me, that I don't play the game, and advertising it would be disingenuous of me. You know? Because they get you to say, like, I play this game all the time. I've been playing this for the past month. My favorite hero is the Orc Champion. Like, they give you talking points. And I'm not... No. No. Again, if they were to offer a boatload of cash, maybe I can swing it. But no, I'm not doing it anytime soon. Anyway, shall we begin playing, guys? I had a bloody good time yesterday. I kind of wish I'd been making notes on the story. Not that it's necessarily hard to follow, but there was a peace treaty between the city-states and Highland. But I keep saying Highland, but I think it's Highland. It's got to say like Highland, right? That has been usurped by none other than Prince Luca Blight. Yes. His surname is Blight, which is a telltale sign that he's no good. So, we have been licking our wounds in the aftermath of that betrayal, being a member of the Youth Brigade, and what we've ended up doing is finding safety and camaraderie in this upstart mercenary group being led by none other than Victor and Flick from SUIKODEN II. And now, we are tasked with recruiting members to this mercenary group. And that is what we're going to do. So, yeah. Omnipotent Floating Endy is looming. Hello, Draz. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. When does the new Monster Hunter patch drop, Draz? Is it the 4th? I think it's Friday, isn't it? I did a hunt earlier, and it was going really well. And I'm gonna out myself. I carted. I don't even want to say it. I carted to a Gravios because I kept jumping at him with my insect glaive and he just charged into me repeatedly, and I was too stubborn to heal. I thought I could kill him. I couldn't. Anyway, let's play the game. Right. Did I come in here to save? I think I came in here to save. I don't know if I've actually explored this area at all. Draz, nice. Were you here, Draz, when I got my high rank unlocked, by the way? I went all the way from 40 to... What was it, guys? 125? I think we got to 125, which is a testament to how much I freaking love that game. Anyway, I don't know if I should be here. I don't know if I should be here. But I'm going to stay here and explore. Hey, kid. This is the port town of Coronet. There are some rough kinds of people around here. Watch yourself. All right. I will watch myself. Hello there. Welcome to Coronet's item store. I even stock a few pieces of armor. Take a look. No rare finds, annoyingly, but she does sell shoulder pads for a crisp 2,000 potch, which is more than I have. Just to remind myself, you guys insisted that I keep the Celadon urn, right? I'm understanding that I will probably need that later in the game. Can the famous urn be sold? Or is that also something I should hold on to? Fun fact, there was a glitch in this region of the world map that let you push the gate like a box and let you skip half of the game. Really? That's a pretty big glitch. The famous urn can be sold. Right, let's sell the famous urn. But the Celadon urn is something that I will need later down the line. Right, okay, I will not touch that then. I'll leave that be. You sequence break and get over-leveled? Oh, does it like automatically level you up if you sequence break to whatever this area is? Something happened at the border, eh? I wonder how things will pan out. I wonder. So, where are you heading? Over to Couscous across the lake? Maybe. The border's up ahead. You be careful, though. There are lots of goons hanging around there. All right. Okay, I'll keep my eyes out for some goons. Some goons. That word has been ruined, by the way, by the internet. Like back in my day, a goon was someone who Spider-Man would beat up in New York City, you know? And now it's something completely different. Take a look at those branches. I trimmed and shaped them meticulously. What a success. It's hard to have a big family. Laundry, cleaning, chores, it's like a war sometimes. Telling me. Say, you're from Highland, right? I knew it because I've got a friend from there and you talk just like him. Oh. I wonder what accents Highlanders have. Maybe Scottish? Oh, have you got business here? Presumably not, because you have nothing to tell me. Book in foreign script. Difficult book. Okay, and then there's a kid back here. Welcome. Are you a customer? Nope. Alright, I guess that's it. Don't think there's anything more I can do in here. But you guys have told me that I can click on items. Bonsai given lots of sun. Cupboard. Can I eat the food on the table? Nope. Nope. Can I take some vegetables? Nope. Never mind. Spider-Man is still doing that? Oh, he is. He is still doing it, but I'm just saying the word has been tainted by its new meaning. Hey, guess what? I like meat more than fish. This is a nice place to live if you don't mind the smell of fish, that is. We catch lots of delicious fish from Dunan Lake here. From here you can go north to Mews or cross the lake to Cuscus. If you go further south still, you'll get the south window. And then this is the downstairs of the inn. Okay. Boy, I really love this town. The fish is just the best here. Oh! Obtained recipe? For gyoza? Whoa! Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. No, Spellbound. Don't do that, the poor Estinian. Come on. Big Ring, I'm doing very well, buddy. How are you? Welcome on in, sir. Good to see you today. Hopefully you and the family are all well. I can eat some Yoza right now. But it's a bad time to be an Arsenal supporter. Oh. Yeah, I suppose so. If I'm reading what you're saying correctly, Ibsen. Yeah. BB, it is BB, right? And I'm not butchering your name. I finally made the stream. I've been waiting for this. BB, welcome on in. Good to see you. I've got the day off today. What good is work if you can't enjoy your time off too? Ah, true, true. Welcome. Please sample some of our delicious fish cuisine. Hello there. Where did you come from?
4 months away from 5 years. I don't even have YouTube subs that have lasted that long.
I look like Doug
Thank you for the
Dimmadome.
entertainment, the laughs, the wisdom, and for providing a chill place to just be.
Shit.
That Twitch recommended you to me. Cheers.
Greybeard, thank you very much for 57 months of support. I sincerely appreciate it. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Greybeard 426, please. Man, 5 years. I can hardly believe we're rapidly approaching that number. Thank you very much, buddy, for the support so far. I'm so glad Twitch recommended me. What was I playing, Greybeard? What was I playing? Way back when? Greybeard. 5 years. Was it FF7? Is it FF7? I want to say it's Final Fantasy VII. Here's hello. How are you, buddy? Welcome on in. Hey, BB. I'm Doug Dimmadome, the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
To the knighthood.
Yeehaw. Thank you very much, BB, for the very generous tier 1 sub. Get yourself in here. Duzen, hello. How are you today? Here's, yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I might shrink. I don't want to do this because this might crash the stream. I might shrink the camera down. Just a touch. I feel like I was all-encompassing. That might be better. That might be better. Aw, tiny, small Endy. Thanks, Meg. That is better, thanks. Was I a bit too imposing? Too in your face? Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. Thank you for playing my favorite game ever. Well, BB, you're not going to win this, BB. Thank you for having this as your favorite game ever. There you go. I don't know. I don't know. Hello there. Where did you come from? Matilda? Or maybe Greenhill? Nope. Both incorrect. Hey there. Go on in. Take a load off. Alright, thanks, sir. Maybe I will take a load off. Stacked firewood, another cupboard. Jar of pickles. Tub of miso. Barrel of salted fish. Lovely. Very nice. Oh, what's in here? Maybe there's something in the little storage cupboard. Doesn't seem like it. Barrel of minced meat. Barrel of salt. Jar of soy vegetables. And jar of pickled plums. Wow. I love me a pickled plum. Said no one ever. Alright, let's go. So, I've spoken to you. I've been in there, spoken to the old man. What's down here? Is this the dock? Oh, there's little kitty cats. Empty barrel. Jar of soy sauce. Old vase. Jar of salted squid. Guys, I'm so upset that you told me I can interact with every item now, because you better believe I'm hunting for anything. Anything that's hidden here in SUIKODEN II, I'm gonna sniff it out. Can't wait for another 5 hours of Andy clicking on every item. Can't wait for another 5 hours of Meg banging on about how big my forehead is. Hey kid, what are you doing here? Don't wander around too much or you might get hurt. Alright. Shut up. Who are you? What do you want? Are you from around here? No. No, I'm not. Impressive bonsai, basket of vegetables. Alright, I'm pissing myself off, okay? I'm gonna stop clicking everything. Who have we got here?
Peering at the water surface is good for one's soul, but bad for one's back.
Oh. Thanks for the wisdom.
Listen up, kid. Mess around with the fisherman's boat and you're likely to get a real thrashing.
Okay. The fish are nice and fat this time of year. In fact, they're so tasty, it makes a fella want to dive right into the lake and catch some more. If you stop clicking everything, you might miss something important. Don't do this to me. In this port, we've got fishing boats and boats that'll ferry you across the lake to Couscous. Hi there, mister. Do you like my cat? Mew. Mew's a good name for a cat. Sometimes a trader named Shu comes here. Come with me, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Where have the notes gone? There you go. Let's quickly make a note of Shu. Shu. Oh god, I cannot remember the name of the town I'm in. Help me. What's the name of the town I'm in? Coronet, thank you. Coronet Town, thank you. A trader apparently visits Coronet on occasion. Okay. Add character. Done. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, I can remember Muse. I'm not a Muse. Sometimes a trader named Chu comes here. He's so smart and handsome, it's impossible not to admire him. Okay. Chu.
What? You want to go south to Couscous? Sorry, but it looks like a storm's coming, so I'm staying in port.
My job is unloading the ships each day, but I like to keep active, so it suits me just fine.
Okay, take the next load to Warehouse 1. Who the hell are you?
I'm reporting for duty, sir. Reporting for duty. See, I feel like there's gonna be a secret item over here. Pot sealed with cloth. Alright, I will stop clicking everything. Maybe we will open the floodgates for some backseating in this particular realm, so I'm not clicking everything, because I will click everything. And maybe in the interest of saving time and sanity, you guys can just point me in the right direction of anything rare. Jar of salt? Wooden crate. Okay, I'm gonna stop. It is a problem. And then there's a ladder here, which presumably is no longer active, right? Broken boat. Wow. Go figure. Go figure. Hey, Meg, good luck with your assignment. Hopefully it goes well. Click it all! Jar of salt. Open parentheses. Human innards. Close parentheses. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hiss, what are you playing at the minute, by the way, man? I went into the general gaming section on Discord the other morning, I think, and you said you were being assaulted by a bear? And for a second, I thought it was the mental well-being chat, and I thought, bears in Wales? What's happening? Zamza go for the attack, and then we'll start doing the loyal dog coupled with... Oh, wait, family attack? Oh, right. So if Rio is the one who begins combat, you get to pick directly from him. Okay, sure. Normally he's the second, so that was a surprise for me. All right, cool. Nice. We got that. First, hello. Second, where is the green screen? I see no background. Well done, Kumaru. Well done. I am lost for words. It is good to see you, though, today, man. Hopefully you're doing well. It's something that I've just sort of had... not laying around necessarily, but it's sort of been something that I sort of hold over from my film years. Fire Dragon Rune. I think we've tried it before, but let's do it again. And then we'll go in for another body attack. There you go. Oh, you're in the long dark. I see. Okay. Oh, Duzen, thank you for posting the Meg command. Pew! Oh! Miss! Oh, at least if it misses, you do take like no damage. Had I still taken some reciprocal backlash there, I'd have been pissed off. Nice. All right. I think, in the interest of not going too far away from where I'm supposed to be, let's go back this way. Let's go back. Because I don't think I should be over there quite yet. My guess is I need to... I mean, I guess maybe... I couldn't do anything in Muse. Everything was blocked off by guards. I've got a feeling we need to go west, but southwest, so west of the mercenary encampment, is my guess. I guess time will tell as to whether or not I am completely wrong or completely right. Meg, no! Why are we posting that? Come on. Come on. Exit pursued by a bear. I've teased as of late that I'd love to go back and do a Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge run. I don't know when that's going to happen, but it is genuinely on my to-do list. It's just the fact that Baldur's Gate 3 is such a long game, and I've played so many long games as of late that I'm enjoying the pace of, you know, SUIKODEN, Monster Hunter, you know, playing games where we can enjoy a little journey for a week, maybe two, and then move on to whatever's next. That's a nice little thing we've got going there. Whereas I play Baldur's Gate, you're not seeing me play anything again for a while. Buddy. There we go. Canopia, I know, crazy, isn't it? Crazy. I've not played any of the first Berserker, nor have I watched any. I know very little about it. If it's actually a good game, maybe we can squeeze it in somewhere. I've not played a Soulsy game since...
Are you Brooke?
No. Kinda. A little bit. A smidge. Oh, God. Thank you very much, Rix, for the 20 months of support. It is very good to see you, buddy. Ah, you broke. You cheeky bastard. Luke Cale, I've heard really good things. A friend of mine played the first one and was ranting and raving at me about how good the crafting in it is, or the alchemy mechanic.
Anything
Sounds really fun. Hey, we're fixing the water gate, so you can't cross the bridge into Radat right now. Okay, so this is still not the location I need to be going. I never went southward? Maybe I was going in the right direction. Maybe Muse is sort of the general area I want to be in. My last command was recruit people. So I don't know if maybe I need to go back to the mercenary camp now and see if they're happy with the amount of recruitment I've done. I don't know. I don't know. The Souls community's enjoying it? Good. All right. Shit, I'll have to add it in. What I've seen of it looks pretty fun. Lucael, how have you been, by the way? It's very good to see you. Kumaru, you made me panic then, thinking I'd accidentally duplicated my microphone or something. Metroid? Hey, Luke. It's on the list. It's on the impossibly long list. Promise you. Oh, hey, nerd. Oh, hey, Gotten. How are you today, sir? It is good to see you. How goes your AC Shadows playthrough? You enjoying it? Now that I think, and I know someone just mentioned about the new patch for Monster Hunter coming out Friday. We were chatting about it earlier with Draz. I'm very excited for it. But I don't know if I'll stream it on launch, if at all. I might wait for a later date to go back and play it for a couple days. All right, let's see if we can go and report to Victor and or Flick. So if we chat to Leona, here is where we can remove and add people to the party, which we might want to do. I'm not sold on Zamza, I'll be honest. So if I were to remove Zamza, I can then add in Rikimaru, Millie, or Gengen. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I like Gengen. I do like Gengen. But I've not tried Rikimaru yet, and he's a very handsome lad. He's a handsome chappy. He does have a lot of health as well. Oh! Oh, no way! No way! Whoa! Oh, this is the best. Whoa! God almighty, the surprise shiny far out of nowhere. That is what dreams are made of, is it not? My God, Gigantamax Rainbow Furret. Oh God, thank you very much for the shiny Furret Fightigans. You need to recruit a Furret. Consider it added onto the to-do list. Thank you very much. I'm gonna try out Rikimaru, I think. Ah! God almighty, that scared me. Thank you very much.
Right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
That's enough. That's enough now. What voice did I give Rikimaru? He was Scottish. I'll show you what I'm made of. The name's Rikimaru. Nanami, come back. There you go. Right, let's move Rikimaru. I keep getting scared. Winterfall, thank you for the alphabets. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. God almighty. Right. Maybe we can upgrade Rikimaru's weapon. I can upgrade Kidison's for only 600 potch. Count me in. Count me in. There you go. Traz. I'm having a really good time with Monster Hunter. Again, I got the 10 small crown achievement earlier. I'm trying to collect all of the small crowns and large crowns at the minute, and I'm having an absolute blast. The game has its hooks in me, well and truly. Hey, Rio. How's it going? Are you getting used to living here? Yes. Okay, so I'm guessing just keep recruiting. Maybe go back to Muse City. Alright, sorry guys. Sorry. Proof that I'm not playing with a walkthrough when I'm stumbling around like this. I'm curious as to whether or not we can go...
home? What if I were to try and go back to Highland now? Ibsen, what are you looking for? Before you say, I'll mention that the one I got earlier was a Gormagala. Got a Gormagala small crown, which I was very happy about. There you go. Draz, I hope they gave you a fat old paycheck, you know? It's like, hey, look, we got 10 million copies. Here's a 1000% pay bump. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? But I hope they paid you properly for your good work, so you can actually treat yourself. What? You again? No one is allowed past here. Last time was a special case, got it? No. What the f... No, 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 this is wrong. Excuse me, Mr. Captain. Can I have a word with you? Huh? Please. Over this way. I feel deeply uncomfortable, chat. What's happened? What the hell were you thinking? Coming at me like that? Darn. I thought it might work. Okay. What the hell has happened to my OBS? Everything's squished. There you go. Did you say your stream died? Did anyone else's stream die? Was there like a problem there? Sorry, Meg. No? All good? Yeah, for a second, yeah, briefly, it hiccuped, it hitched. Right, okay, wow, great. Love a tech problem to begin a stream. Oh! Joey! It's Joey! Pilica, hey! Joey, you came back! So what was the trigger for this to happen? Because I came through Toto to get to Muse, then I went back to Toto. What's the trigger for this? Was it trying to go back to Highland? It's complicated. There's a bunch of triggers. Okay, right. I'm just trying to wrap my head around how the game... Right, gotcha. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Right, okay, gotcha. Pilica, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I went to Muse with Mummy and Daddy. We had to get an offering for Daddy's shrine. It was really far, but I walked the whole way. I did really good, huh?
Yes, Pilica. That was quite the accomplishment. Is she a friend of yours? Oh, that's right. You didn't hear this part. After the river swept me away, I washed up against some rocks and this girl found me. Her family nursed me back to health over the next few days.
Hey, are you Joey's friend?
I'm his best friend.
I knew it. What's your name?
Rio.
Okay, so now you're my friend too. My name's Pilica. Nice to meet you. Joey, Rio, come over to my house, okay?
Okay. Sure.
Come on! Hurry!
Right, okay. Thanks, guys. I probably won't ask for this sort of stuff in the future. It's just trying to wrap my head around how the game operates behind the scenes. Because I really felt stumped. I thought, can't go to Muse, can't go across the bridge, can't go to Highland. I began to think that I'd missed something big. But yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. We've spoken to everyone here already. Maybe Hannah can now be recruited? I don't think... Did I get a picture for Hannah in the end? No, I need to get the... Oh wait, I've got 2 Hannahs. Oh, let's delete one of those Hannahs. So the only character that I didn't get a photo for was Jillia. And I don't even know where Jillia is. Okay. Huh. Okay. Just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, Millie is recruitable. There we go. Sorry, I thought there was one missing. Recruited. Nice. And I believe that's everything done. Double checking. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, that was it. Thank you, amigo. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I remember now. The princess, wasn't she? The princess, I believe. This village has lots of kids. I can think of worse things. Alright, let's go see her.
Joey, it's good to see you again. I'm glad you're looking well. You left before your wounds were healed, so we were very worried. I'm happy to see you both again.
I just don't know how to thank you enough for all that you did for me.
You don't have to thank us. We just did what anyone else here in the village would have done. Right, dear?
Of course. I feel the same way, Joey. And this is... Oh, this is my childhood friend, Rio. Rio and I... We can't go back to Highland.
I see. Well, think of this as your own home. You're welcome here anytime.
That's right. Come by whenever you want. I'll make you all a terrific feast. We will. Thank you. Thank you very much. That really makes me happy. I'm sure Pilica would love that too.
Joey? Rio? Come over here!
Pilica? Joey and Rio must be very tired. Don't bother them for too long.
Fine.
Joey's got some found family. After his father, Mr. Atreides, so unceremoniously revoked the family name. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that lovely? What is it, Pilica?
Over here. Over here. Bring your ear closer. I have a big favor to ask. Can you help?
What is it, Pilica?
When I went to Muse with Mummy and Daddy, I found something really special.
Something special?
Yes. Daddy's birthday's soon, and I want to give him a present. You see, I went to the biggest store in Muse, and I saw a pretty wooden amulet with stars and fish on it. Do you think Daddy would like it?
I'm sure he would.
So... guess what? When I do chores for Daddy, I get 2 potch, and now I have enough to buy the amulet. But I can't leave the village alone, so could you and Rio go buy the amulet for me? Pretty please.
Of course we can. Right, Rio? Yeah, of course.
It's a wooden amulet at the big item store. Don't forget, okay?
You received a very precious 70 potch. Well, this beats Final Fantasy VII, where you can steal a child's gill. Time to find Gaspar. No, naughty. Kevin, how are you today, buddy? Welcome on in. It is good to see you. How are you? It was a very spur of the moment thing. Very spur of the moment. Okay, let's get that birthday present. Muse is west of Toto Village. It's the capital of the Joustin Alliance, so it's sure to be a bustling place.
Thank you. Don't lose the money, okay?
Leave it to us. Hell yeah.
It looks like Pilica asked you to do something.
It's okay.
worry about it. What do you like to eat, Rio? I'll make it next time you visit.
Remember to hydrate? Sure. Sure, Dad. Let me hydrate now. How are you all doing today, guys? It is lovely to be here with you all, as always. I am very excited to continue this trip into SUIKODEN II with you all. This moment here feels like a I don't know, testament to what this game is doing better than SUIKODEN 1 at the minute. And that's these little character moments. I feel like SUIKODEN 1 had the foundation for great, like, character moments, and they definitely had a few of them. I think Matthew is probably my highlight of SUIKODEN 1 when it comes to these sweet character moments. But most of the time in SUIKODEN 1, it felt like before you could get to that sweet character moment, you were already steamrolling your way to the next town over to recruit the next person, and there was never really time to sort of sit and be with these new characters for long. And we've already had that. With the performers who we met yesterday, now with Pilica and her family, I'm liking it a lot. Like, I've got no bad thing to say as of yet. Really don't. Yeah. If I were to be forced into saying any critical thing of the game, it's, while I understand they remastered Suikoden 1's portraits, I wish, had they remastered them, they kept it in the style of Suikoden 2. It's very different. Very different. And it's not a bad thing, it's just I really liked the style of the Suikoden 1 remastered ones, so... Yeah. Asterin, good morning! How goes your Severance watch? I'm in the game! I'm in the game. Look, I'm on top of this roof right now. The thing is, Dusen, had people not told me yesterday, I would not have guessed that the sprites were untouched. Like, they look so good. Like, it looks like they have had a little lick of paint, as it were. I'm really, really impressed with it. Asterin, it only gets better. I can't say more than that, but you are in for an absolute treat, I promise you. Let's just do auto. Worth remembering that we do have the double jab orb, which should no doubt be very effective. Wow, 192 damage on a crit? That's nice. Rikimaru with a 45? I probably should have given Rikimaru a double jab orb. I feel like he would have benefited from being able to swing that massive sword twice. Or we go back and see the wizard and get that two-handed sword orb, maybe. Yeah, Theralin, I think that's it. I think that's it. That's what's throwing me as well. It looks like a bit of AI upscaling. Dusen, it was you? There you go. Perfect. Good morning, Swept. Welcome on in, buddy. It is good to see you. Alright, let's go see if we can buy that orb. And maybe give that to Rikimaru. I believe it was here? Nope. Maybe it was the actual guy at the front. Let's have a look. Hello. Buy. Titan Orb. Attack up for two-handed sword. Attacks last. That does suck. Attacking last, doesn't it? How much is the attack up? Again, this is one of these situations where I wish the game wasn't so coy. Like, give me a... when you attack with Unite abilities, it says 1.5 times, 0.5 times, etc. Why can't they have that same granularity when it comes to telling you what the buffs are on certain items? Don't tell me attack up. Give me a stat. 20% more attack. 50%. 100%. I really dislike it when games don't have that information front and center. Because then you've got to open up Google, right? If you care about it, that is. You don't have to. I unfortunately do care. Alright, let's go to the item shop. Let's buy this amulet, shall we?
Huh? A wooden amulet? Oh yeah. You must mean this. Thing is, it's not for sale. See, a customer left it as collateral a few months ago. But business is business, so if you really want it, I'll sell it to you. How does 500 potch sound?
500 potch?
Well, if you don't want it, fine.
What should we do, Rio? I'll pay. Thanks a lot. I'll pay you back sometime.
Okay, but I don't know why anyone would want this thing.
Obtained wooden amulet. Nice. Do you happen to have anything else in stock that I care about? Greaves and flaming arrows. I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be. Yeah, I'm spending her hard-earned potch on the rune. Not quite, but yeah, I suppose it does look that way, right? I'll double check to see if the blacksmith is open. No, okay. In that case, let's go back. Let's go deliver the amulet. We've spoken to literally everyone here, so I don't feel compelled to stick around. We'll run back. Amigo gotcha, 1.3, 30%. Savage starts this week and our move-in date is the 15th. I told my husband the computer gets packed last and we are calling the internet people ASAP. I don't know how it works stateside, but you should be able to pre-order your internet, which I know sounds weird, pre-ordering it, but you should be able to say, hey, my name's Astrid Whitethorn, I'm moving into 123 Forest Avenue on this date, and they should be able to get your kit, like your router, the cables, etc., shipped out to be delivered on your move-in date. Oh, is there a law about not doing that in the US? Crit, hello there! Welcome on in, sir. Whoa! What? No way! Oh my god. What? What the? I can't do a great impression of a little girl crying. It's the best you get. What happened? Tell me what happened. Daddy said go hide, so I hid real good. Nobody found me, but then I heard lots of noise. Very scary noise. Very, very, very scary noise. So I took a little peek. And then I saw Mummy and Daddy, but they weren't moving. And they were covered with sticky red stuff. But I know. Mummy and Daddy are dead, right? Daddy told me about it when my cat May died. But it's okay. Daddy said that dying isn't bad. He just said it's like going somewhere far, far away, right? Right? I will be a good girl. Daddy. Oh my god! This is absolutely crazy. I fully saw her parents as being Joey's adoptive family. If this is how the game's gonna take swings at me, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready. I feel like his portrait doesn't fit the moment. Yeah, he looks a bit smug, doesn't he? Belatedly, hello, Mr. Gabs. How are you today, sir? Now you get to keep the wooden amulet? Come on, let's not focus on the loot. Right? Ah. Apple? Who the hell is that? Hold on. Apple gives me Velma vibes from Scooby-Doo. Do not remember how Velma speaks. All I know is she goes, jinkies. Where'd I leave my glasses? I know Apple from SUIKODEN 1? Apple from SUIKODEN 1. Bear with me. Guys, there's 108 characters. I'm opening up my Photoshop document. Don't tell me anything else. Photoshop. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Apple from SUIKODEN 1. SUIKODEN 1. Where's my notes? Oh, I can't even open it. It's gonna lag. Oh, shit. Apple. Apple. SUIKODEN 1. They're not playable, are they? They can't be playable. Was Apple like a child in the original? She's grown up now. Okay. I couldn't tell you where. I couldn't tell. Student? One of Matthew's? One of Matthew's students? Yes? Oh, thank God. Alright, so I've got to remember the 108 characters. Plus all of the side characters who weren't actually characters. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Hopefully you can forgive me for not remembering Apple. Sorry, Apple. I love you so much, clearly.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Hi, Apple. I don't want to stick with that accent.
Who are you? You don't look like Highland soldiers. Are you survivors?
Who are you?
My name is Apple. I was traveling for research, but I came here when I heard about the atrocities of Luca Blight, the mad prince of Highland. After this village, Luca will... say, do you know a man named Victor? I heard he's been doing mercenary work around here. You do? There's not a moment to spare, so please, take me to him. Wait, this girl, Pelican, she's still crying. We're in a race against time here. Drag her along if you must, but we have to hurry.
Apple has joined your group. Pilica has joined your group. And they're in our convoy. Okay, can we take them out of the convoy? I need to get the picture of them for the page. Hold on, let me grab the snipping tool. This is going to be such a small image. That's fine. Right, Apple, come with me. You're being added to the Suikodex. Apple, character location. I mean, the party. Or I'll just put NA because she doesn't have a location. We've recruited her. Apple was a student of Matthew Silverberg during S1. Recruited. Add character. And then we can edit Pilica. Pilica is now also here. NA. Description and notes. I suppose the note would be child, orphaned child in the wake of Toto's destruction. Recruited. There you go. Cool. George, hey buddy, welcome on in. Good to see you. Convoy is new, isn't it? I was going to say, I don't remember that. They were smart enough to not say let's not fanfare this one. Yes. Crit and Defunct, how did it feel to know that you might have impacted the 33 Immortals' dev plans for a pizza cape? How exciting is that? Leonix, have fun at class, buddy. We will see you later. Don't out us like this, it's too late. Consider yourself outed. There you go. Right, I see. Your glasses are messing with the green screen? Are they? Badly? It might be because I'm looking at a green field. I think it's because the screen is green. Sorry. I did. So I'm gonna have to take those off when I'm on the open world map. Okay. Oh god. This is Victor's fort. Let's hurry. Now your teeth? Are they? It reflected your teeth for a moment? My teeth aren't green. They're like pearly white. I don't have green teeth. Your teeth are so white, they're reflecting the green. Curse me for brushing my teeth, huh? They're not green. Look. See? Anyway. Hey, well, if it isn't Apple. A long time no see. How dare you? Here you are playing the big boss with all these mercenaries, and you didn't even think to let us know you were alive. We were so worried. What the hell, Victor? I thought you said you were going to contact everyone. No, well... anyways, Apple, what brings you here? Doing a little sightseeing? Oh, get serious. Luca Blight attacked Toto Village. I came to relay word of that. Luca? You mean the mad Prince of Highland? Yes. It was horrible. He looted what he could and then burned everything to the ground. This child is the only survivor. Damn. But why? Luca Blight is mounting an invasion of the city-states. Toto was just a warm-up for that. This fort is a hindrance for him. If he leaves it intact, he'd be opening himself to an attack from behind when he marches on to Muse. You've got to be kidding me. What about the peace treaty? Luca has set things up, so it looks like Joustin broke the treaty first with a surprise attack. Now he's screaming for all citizens of Highland to take revenge for the lives of the young men slain in the raid. So that's why. Ugh, give me a break. Does he seriously think anyone's gonna buy into that charade? Leo. Joe, well, thanks for getting our friend here. We got some serious planning to do, but you must be tired. Head back to your quarters and get some rest. Okay. Nienna, if you're still here, LOL, have a lovely day. Thank you for popping in, do appreciate it. Fun fact, the dialogue is completely different if you don't import S1 data. Thanks, Meg. Thanks. Don't open your mouth and it'll be fine. So what, every time I get to the open world map, I've got to take my dentures out and take my glasses off. Okay. Sure. Sure. Take care of your throat. Thank you, Pit. I will have a sippy. Thank you. Hey, it's good. I love seeing video games in my streamer's teeth. Oh, today's going so well. Fantastic. Meg, it's so moist right now. Oh, Rio. She finally cried herself to sleep. Poor girl. Rio, I just don't know what side I'm on anymore. I always considered Highland my home, and then they chased us here. But I also thought someday we'd be able to go back. The Unicorn Brigade massacre, Captain Raud's betrayal, the burning of Toto Village. I just don't know who to trust anymore. You can trust me. Yeah, I know I can. Thanks, Rio. There you are. Victor is calling for you. What's wrong? You both look so sad. Let's go, Rio. Okay. Gotten asked a question earlier, and it's something that's on my mind too, but Gotten asked it from the perspective of someone who wasn't here for the Suikoden 1 finale, and that is, where the hell is Tyr? Tyr McDowell is presumably out there somewhere doing something. Hey, what can I do for you? Want your weapon upgraded? No, I'm okay. No, I got you, Gotten. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Get great at this rate, maybe it is. It's funny to think of how S1 hints at Joustin being a villainous faction, with Tyr McDowell being sent to the Empire and Joustin border at the start of the game, and look where you are now. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I'm enjoying the parallel as well of displaced children wondering if their homeland is all it was cracked up to be. Right? S1, leaving Greg Minster. I always saw myself as, you know, being a part of the Empire, but now I'm not so sure. Suikoden II. I always saw myself as a citizen of Highland, and now I'm not so sure. It's like, oh, okay. Can I take a stab at what the plot of S3 might be? Hey, Lucanator, how are you, buddy? Welcome on in, sir. How have you been? It was so good seeing you the other day, man. Hopefully you're keeping well. What game are you playing? Out of interest, sir. Rio. Joey, I have a favor to ask of you. I don't know how long this fort is going to last against Luca's forces, but we've decided to stay and fight anyway. I'm going to Muse to request reinforcements. I'm going to look for a good place to lay some traps. And I'll gather fighters and weapons. We've got to use whatever we can get. Rio! Joey, take a look at these. These are fire spears. They're weapons forged years ago by dwarves. They shoot out fire that burns enemies to a crisp. Fire spears, huh? Wonder where the schematic for those came from. We've got several more of them in the fort storeroom. That's sure to come in handy now. But wouldn't you know, they're too rusty to be used. I told you to take care of your toys. Quiet you. I never thought we'd have use of them again. Anyway, now we need them fixed. But only one man can do it. A man who lives near here called Sai of the Divine Spear. Rio, Joey, I want you to find Sai. Will you do it? Of course. I've already got a note on Sai. Really? Thank you. I owe you one. I got some money together for you to give Sai as payment. Try not to spend it along the way. I probably will, if Gaspar is introduced in the interim. 2,000 potch? Wow. Sai lives near Ryuba village. He moved into the mountains because he apparently likes his privacy. Oh, is this the blacksmith's hut that I found? Anyway, go find him. We're counting on you. Let's go, Rio. So, taking a look at the notes. That's 4 wooden pendants. We have a note here for Blacksmith Hut in the woods beyond Ryuba village. An abode currently vacated. Return in the future for a potential recruitment. We had a note of that, but we also have a note further down of Sai. Ryuba village man references a Sai. So presumably these are one and the same. And Sai will be found at this blacksmith's hut. Cool. Alright, we'll have to go pay a visit then, shall we? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Playing Witcher 3, but all of my progress at home... Oh, sorry. There you go. All of my progress at home during break didn't upload to the PS I have at school, so to be resumed. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, I have similar issues with the PlayStation Cloud save stuff. The last game I had a problem with... I want to say it was God of War Ragnarok. Like, I did a 2-hour session one night, saved the game, went to bed, woke up the next day, and it had taken an old save from the cloud and overwritten my save. I lost 2 hours of progress. I feel like Steam is a little bit better, but I have issues with Steam Cloud Save too. I think I heard a pretty awful thing happen to someone playing the new Monster Hunter game, where their progress was wiped because an old cloud save overwrote their existing one and set them back like 20-30 hours, which is, I don't know what I'd do at that point. Take a very long break from the game probably to reset my anger levels. Doozen, really? God damn, 120 hours. That is brutal. Just gonna see if this guy has anything to say. Let me guess, you're looking for side 2? I'm beginning to think I made a real mistake buying this house. Right, let's go see him. Let's go pay him a visit. Luke, I can tell, man. Definitely. Either way, it is good to see you. How is school going? What are you studying now? I feel like when I first met you, Luke, you were still studying before you went to, like, college and university. What are you up to nowadays? Dude, I don't blame you. I hate cloud saving. All gamers should carry around memory cards at all times. I think there is a shift in just society about moving away from digital and getting back into physical. And that isn't just to do with, you know, we're talking about save games right now. But obviously a big one which comes up is music. People moving away from Spotify, Apple, etc. Like CDs are making a huge comeback. It's not just vinyl records. Like, people are beginning to purchase CDs again. I've seen them begin to crop up at my local supermarket. People want to buy physical media and have it in their hands. That's why it blows my mind that PlayStation... I don't know if Xbox has done it, but PlayStation has gotten away... Luke! Really? Really? We're gonna do that, are we, buddy? Wow. Of everyone in chat, I expected that from you the least. God damn. In my second year of college now, studying computer science. Probably met in my second year. Luke, yeah, dude, I remember having lots of conversations with you about, you know, exam anxiety. So I'm so stoked to hear that you're doing that. That is awesome. And not to put words in people's mouths, but I know we've got a few people in the community who are in the computer science space. So if you ever need help with anything, don't be a stranger. I'm sure they'd be more than willing to help out in some way, shape, or form. NT, belatedly, hello, sir. How are you today? NT, I've got a question to ask you. Am I right in thinking that you backed up my VODs, NT? Because I've run into a problem. I need to begin buying storage en masse. I have run out of space. And I was curious if you happen to know the total size of all of my VODs, so I can purchase a suitable hard drive. Because I've got no idea, man. I've got no idea what I'm looking at. Finished downloading them yesterday? Dude. Thank you so much. Even though we've not sorted anything out. 8 terabyte that's not bad. Okay, right. Hold on, let me just very quickly tab out, guys. How much can I get? Let's go for a 10 terabyte hard drive. How much are these nowadays? Internal, I don't need an external. Wait, do I? Yeah, I've got space. My PC's on the floor. I wasn't, like, looking at my knee. You can get them for about 130? That's incredible. I've not brought storage for my PC in years. But the idea of getting 10 terabytes for £120? It's like on... It's on wheels. I've got it, like, on this little thing. Like, it's not directly on the floor. but it's down there on the floor. You know what I mean? Yeah, I need to abide by the 3-2-1 rule. I've got a horror story for anyone who doesn't back up their data. Many years ago, there was a thunderstorm that passed through the area, and amidst the thunderstorm, my PC went pop, despite having a external battery-powered, supplied, surge-protected box that I plugged my PC into. It still fried the PC. Turned it back on, and one of the drives was missing. I tried everything I could. No way of restoring the data from the drive. And on that drive, I had all of my pictures and videos backed up. And it was the only hard drive and storage device I had for all of these videos and pictures. So the pictures and videos of, like, you know, Mrs. D20 and I, when we were kids, you know, essentially lost forever. All those memories are lost. And it's, since then I have been better with my data management. But that was definitely a wake-up for me, you know. There's an urban legend of a PhD student running into their burning house to save their only copy of their thesis. My god. Literally, Crit. Yeah, literally. I need to replace my game SSD. Every once in a while, if our power goes out, it will not be recognized by Windows. I highly recommend, if people can afford it and grab one, an NVMe drive. NVMe drive. Phenomenal. If you got like a primary game, chuck it on the NVMe. It is lightning quick. It's very nice. I believe I've got my FF14 install on mine, and it is glorious. So good. Nobody's here. What should we do? Wait for a while? Deucin, right? That's what I was going to say. Guess he's not coming back. Oh, hello. Huh? It's rude to enter someone's home uninvited, you know. Are you Sai of the Divine Spear? Divine Spear? No. I'm just plain Sai. But anyway, what's your business with me? We came because we need your help. The fire spears, right? I heard that Luca Blight attacked Toto Village. Looks like the fighting will begin all over again. Well, I'm ready. I always kept materials on hand so I'd be prepared whenever the time came. Let's go. Alright, Sai, before we go, I'm adding you to the SUIKODEX. You're coming with me. Alright. Sai of the Divine Spear. What a great name. Sai of the Divine Spear, in brackets, there we go. Character location NA, because they're presumably recruited now. Description and notes. Loves a good spear. That'll do. I'll know what that means. Cool. Self-appointed of the Divine Spear. We have this for you. It's payment for your time and labor. I don't ask for payment up front on my work, so you can hold on to that. When the job is done, and if we beat the Highland Army, we can settle up then. Hey, Sai's joined you. Nice. Am I going to have to remove someone? Sai will join your group or party. Sai's weapon is the Raijin Spear, and he comes with the Unicorn rune, which we've seen from the vendor over in Muse. Can I remember what the Unicorn Spear does? No. I know it reduces your defense to 0 after you do the initial attack, but I cannot remember what the first thing is. I'm putting him in the convoy. I don't need him. I don't need him. We'll leave him be. He can go over there. For Johanna, right? Like, our parents and guardians could have done an absolute solid. Why can't I be called, like, Gilgamesh? devourer of worlds. Maybe I am. No one will ever know. Consider this a public service announcement. If you have a computer and it is not plugged into a surge protector, buy a goddamn surge protector and plug your PC into it. A surge protector is not an optional accessory, it's a mandatory investment. Yeah, they're incredibly cheap as well. The annoying thing is they're not foolproof. Like, they don't always guarantee you're not going to have a problem, but they do help out massively. Amigo, yeah, no, true. Andy, Animal's Bane, Greg, the name Greg is forever changed now to me, because I've been watching Succession. Shan't spoil it for anyone, don't worry, but my god. Let me recommend it if anyone wants a good TV show to watch. Succession. I'm on the final 3 episodes. Legitimately, it's top 5 TV show for me of all time. It is so good. I've been meaning to chat to you about it. But I want to finish it, and then I just want to open the taps, as it were. I see Greg, I think 14. Yeah, that's another one. Gilgamesh, Devourer of Worlds, you're more like a Giga Nerd, Destroyer of Fauna? I guess so. Oh, what's happening? Cutscene? Whoa, no way! So if Ryuba Village is locked... Oh, no! The dog is dead!
He went that way! Your orders are to allow nobody to leave the village.
Stop!
You can't escape, fool! Kill them! Burn it all! Die, you spineless worms!
Please! Spare my life.
Don't make me laugh. Your pitiful life isn't worth sparing.
No! Please! Stop this!
All you worms know how to do is beg for your lives.
Do you really want to live so badly? Yeah, yes. I'll do anything. Just don't kill me.
Is that so? Fine then. Act like a pig!
What?
I said, act like a pig!
Yes, my lord.
Very good.
So that means...
Die, you pig!
God. Holy shit! Andy, why are you smiling? Not because I'm happy that she's dead, but this is just so... not what I was expecting from SUIKODEN II. This is great. Alright, hold on, I'm grabbing a picture of Kiba for later.
Surely you've done enough, my lord. There's no need for... No need? My sword still thirsts for blood. You... burn this place. Burn this whole place to the ground. Die, you pig!
Crazy. Oh my god, okay. Well, they've managed to, in the span of what, 3 to 4 hours, make Luca Blight a much... Not a much, a greater joy to want to defeat than the Emperor or Windy. Like, the Emperor and Windy, they were too mustache... Well, Windy especially, too mustache twirling. The Emperor had a little bit of something when he revealed that he was actually just a piece of shit and wasn't under Windy's spell. But Luca... That's a tick in every box so far. I've got Millie. Yeah, we've got Millie. He's a villain-ass villain. That's not how I would have described it, but that's perfect, Ibsen. No notes. We need a more dramatic reading of Meg's messages from Endy. What did Meg say during all of that? Let me scroll up. All right, Meg's comments during that sequence. Yes, I'm a spineless worm. You're so right. Kill him. Yes. My turn, please. No. Oh my god. Oh, oink, 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 oink. Hot. This is so hot. That was amazing. Thanks, Meg, for that. Awesome. Anyway, back to the serious story. So, that's Luca Blight. He's a monster. I can't let him get away with this. Wait a minute. Luca Blight possesses strength that is not of this world. Each swing of his sword is full of ferocious intensity. It'll take more than us to match his combat. We can't just stand here and watch. Let's go, Rio. I won't let him create more orphans like Pilica. You cannot go. This isn't the time for talking. Then I have no choice. I'm sorry. But I couldn't let you two die here. The Highland army has already left. Let's hurry. They'll go after Victor's fort next. If it falls, this whole area will become Highland territory. Let's go. We've got to fight. Okay, hold on. Before we continue, what was that guy's name? Sorry, it was after Luca, wasn't it here? Kiba. Kiba. Alright, let's add Kiba in. Kiba, N-A. Description and notes. Luca's ally within Highland? I'm gonna guess an adversary. But I don't know. But I'll pen him as an adversary for now. Add character. There we go. Always a Kiba, never a Kima. Hello, Kima. How are you? Welcome on in. It is good to see you. The solution to him not creating more orphans is just to kill the children as well? Is that what he implied? Sand? Definitely. I seriously dispute the premise that a character needs to be over-the-top evil to be a good villain. Oh, definitely. Kin, I'm with you on that. I can see how maybe you land at that being my read. It's less that, because Windy... Like, never did I find Windy to necessarily be an engaging villain. The Emperor, a little bit more so. But Windy and the Emperor as a pair never made me feel like I needed to get out there and stop them ASAP. Hey, Luke, have a lovely rest of your day, buddy. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully, you can play some Witcher soon enough, buddy. Fingers crossed, eh? Yeah, I think that Kin and Fuyahana, I think you've both said something. I think I brought it up earlier as well. Suikoden 1, I think, suffered a little bit from the lack of screen time for everyone. Antagonists, allies, friends. Some characters had a disproportionate amount of screen time, which made them way more enjoyable and way more engaging to hang out with because they were more fleshed out and more developed. And I'm guessing the same will happen here, where Joey will be my best bud, right? I'm not going to leave Joey behind. In the same way we had Gremio, Pan, Cleo, etc. I don't know. Oh, did you clip it, Crit? Amazing. Amazing. Good luck with your assignment writing, Meg. I hope it goes well. Right. Let's, if we can, go in the buildings. Nope, can't go in there. That poor guy who bought this house. He even said about how he regretted purchasing it. Bloody hell. Alright. The thing is, the fort is so close. I wouldn't be surprised if they're already here. Oh, they're not. Okay, good.
Oh, yay! Joey and Rio are back.
Pillica.
A man who looks like a bear was worried about you, but I knew you would come back.
Pillica has joined your group. Nice. Okay. Let's go and see Victor. I'm guessing that's who they mean. FVB, hey! How are you, buddy? Thank you for redeeming, and he promotes himself. Subscribe. Patreon. Donation goal. So, you made it back safe, eh? Rio? Joey? We got worried when we heard that Ryuba was attacked. So, are you Sai? I am. Pleased to meet you. We have very little time, so I'll begin working on the fire spears right away. Thank you. Let's hope it works out. Rio, Joey, good work. You two have done enough. I want you to get ready to escape. Head to Mew City. This battle's got nothing to do with your kids. Just getting Sai for us was plenty. Really? I want to fight too. You what? I appreciate the thought, but I don't want anyone slowing us down. So I'll give you a test. Rio, if you can even just give me a single scratch, I'll count you as a warrior. Okay? Okay. Okay then. Get ready. Okay, I've learnt my lesson from the Pan debacle. Okay, let's see what you've got. So I'm going to assume he's going to defend. I'm attacking. Well. I hit him! I want to try that again? Oh, I don't know how to read into your words. Want to try that again? So he's gonna... I hate this. I'm reverse psychology-ing. Can I even say that myself? I don't know. Don't worry, Andy. No one on Twitch can read. Do you want to try that again? If I tried that again... Want to try that again? So he would special, so I need to defend. In combat, caution is the best weapon. I'm gonna defend because he's now gonna special. This is just a waste of time. He's gonna special. Okay. This is the worst. Is learning in the room? No, clearly not. Clearly. Will he get... Try again. No. Oh, thank God. Wait, that's not it. There's not been a single autosave? All day?
Fantastic rock, paper, scissors content. It's why I'm here after 58 months.
Oh my god. I've never actually seen someone lose the first duel of the game. Oh my god. First time chat, you are so bad. Oh my god. Chat, this is the worst. Airborne. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. First of all, for the 58 months at tier 3. Thanks, man. I crushed it, didn't I? And James, thank you for the 34 months. You don't have to keep saying it, King Joey Atreides, alright? Go on, say it again. Cheeky bastard. Alright, let's go. Oh, are you broke? Oh, piss off. What have we learned? That this game's shit. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's not shit. Guys, I'm gonna have to speed run an hour and 50 minutes worth of gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. This is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life. The game didn't auto-save once! How was I supposed to know? Whatever. Oh, God. Oh, we've got this so much we need to do. It's fine. It's fine. We get to see the Luca cutscene again? I wish we didn't have to. More soul-crushing than losing Gremio and Pan. Old school game, it's definitely the game's fault. Definitely. King Joey Atreides, no more. No more. Listen, I can take a dig. But when all you're doing is digs, that's too far. You gotta spice it up a bit. You gotta be like a little bit friendly in between the digs. Like, hey, how was your day? What are you up to? How's life? Right, so that isn't the trigger there. Do I have to try and climb up the mountain again then? Because this is where we got stuck at the beginning of today. I couldn't figure out how to actually... I couldn't figure out how to, what you call it? Continue the story. So maybe I need to climb up here and have Nanami do the thingy? The trigger for an autosave is entering a dungeon or entering a room with a save crystal. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know, don't we? Exactly, Mr. Gavs. Exactly. So the only other opportunity I would have had to have saved... Can you just save on the world map? Is it possible to save on the world map? On the map, anywhere. Okay. Should do. Right, TIL. Not possible to save on the world map. What? Oh god, I don't know. Ichirei, right? Oh god. No, Meg, not happening. Wind of Sleep 2. I don't remember. Like, what inn could I have visited? I guess I guess I could go to the inn over in... There we go. For people wondering why I'm skipping the dialogue, we've done this already today. Pole in the Mercenary Fort acts as both your inn and save point. I guess I could have gone there. No, you're right. I just went straight to Victor, didn't I? No, but legitimately, I am spoiled, I think, by modern games auto-saving for me. So, yeah, now that I know, well, listen, I won't let it happen again. I won't let it happen again. And I know everything we need to do, so we should be fine. We should be good. I couldn't chat to Hannah. Well, you can chat to Hannah, but you can't recruit Hannah. I believe in you, Andy. Thank you, Meg. Teeth can break? Teeth can break. That's true. If you'd save Pan, saving wouldn't be such a Pan. Oh, whatever. Anyways, I reinstalled ESO last night. Lizzie, are you enjoying it? All right, I'll cut you in on what's happening here. We need to take this little girl's money over to Muse to go to the item shop and purchase a wooden amulet and bring it back so she can give it to her dad, who I really hope doesn't die in the intervening time while I'm not here. Alright, let's go have a chat to Hannah before we go. There you go. This village has a lot of kids. And on that bombshell, let's go to Muse City. No shopping, only Gamba. As soon as we unlock Gaspar, I will begin my gambling addiction once again. 100%. Buddy, attack. Hi Andy, since we have some time while you're redoing part of the game completely on purpose, can I ask, what did you use to make your slick new SUIKODEX? This here is made by Durzanail. It's made by the lovely Durzanail in chat. I'd love to say I did it, but I did not. Nowhere near. It's Durzanail's creation. So thank you, Durzanail, once again. Amigo, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. Right, so I will tell them that I don't want to spend 500 potch. Wooden amulet? Yeah, I've got one of those. Here it is, 500 potch. Don't want it, that's fine. 500 potch, what shall we do? No way. I see. Can you wait a minute, Rio? This signet ring, how much will you give me for it? Let's see it. Wow, this is pretty valuable. I'll buy it for 2,000 potch, then I'll use that to pay for the wooden amulet. Sure thing. Anyhow, here's the amulet and your change of 1,500 potch. Say, do you know someone from Highland? This seal is in that style. Did it belong to some nobleman? No. Let's go, Rio. Pilliker is waiting for us. Did we pocket the additional 1,500 potch? I don't know how much potch I had before I went in there. 4,270. You do get it? Andy's a terrible friend? Presumably it's an Atreides signet where he doesn't want it anymore, right? So I think it's fine. And you gotta think about the gesture, right? Of him letting go of his family heritage in order to purchase a present for his new family. Nice. Deuce, and I'll take that. I will happily do that. Oh, I'm poisoned. Hold on. Items, bag, antitoxin. Only noticed a bit too late there. Heal. There we go. Alright, let's go in. Oh my god, what happened here? No way. Didn't see that coming. So after this, we go back to base. Then we go to Ryuba. We're really not that far behind. It won't take me too long. Considering we're able to skip all of the dialogue, so... Act with more decorum? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to do? There you go, perfect. For anyone who is interested in looking at what Durzanail has made, take a look at that link in chat right now. It's remarkably handy for this playthrough, and we've already got some ideas for how it can maybe be integrated and used in future playthroughs of other things. No, okay. It's exactly the same, pretty much, what Apple says. Apple has joined your group. Welcome, Apple. And welcome, Billigo. Alright, now... Actually, before I leave, what about that build... Oh! Damn it. I wasn't ready. I wasn't strong enough. I couldn't protect this village. My journey to improve my skills has been for nothing. We'll fight together. So there's still a chance for me to wield my sword. In that case, I'll gladly join you. Hannah has joined you! Come on! Okay, let's mark Hannah as recruited. We didn't do that in this, the previous alternate universe. Hannah Toto recruited. Edit. Lovely. Amazing. Look at that. I didn't think to come back in. Why can't we take the dog with us? That feels rude. I want to come back in and see if we could go beyond this door. Oh, we can! Chat. What is this? What is this? Oh, I can't interact with it yet. Hold on. I'll get a picture of this for the notes. The thought came to me quite late, obviously. So let's grab that. Go over to the notes. Cave in Toto. Toto, description. Northeastern side of Toto. Mysterious cave with blue torches. Add character. Nice. All right. We'll have to come back here when possible. Cool. Alternate timeline discovery. WTF? Andy abandoning a dog? Doesn't surprise me. Hannah recruitment requirements. Children must die. I'm sad that we can't do anything with the dog. Oh well. Your mummy? King Joey. Don't make me ban you, buddy. Come on. Can't you just come in here and have some fun? You're clearly a fan of the game. Why don't you lurk, take a chill pill, and buckle in for some rip-roaring SUIKODEN II action. Do it, just do it, ban him, great idea, guys. You're so out for blood. You're so out for blood, and you know what? You're right. You're right. I'm too gentle. I'm too kind. What a shame. Oh, as if. Fight, and then body attack. Nice. Now remove Joey from your party. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. We're out for blood? You just reset 3 villages? True. Oh, God. Legitimately, I think this is up there with the biggest cock-ups in all of my time streaming ever. There was one time we were doing a Nuzlocke run, and at the end of the run, I closed the game without saving, and it automatically loaded my old save. So I lost 4 hours of a Nuzlocke. Yeah, that was not fun. I'm gonna save! I couldn't save now. This is on autopilot. I'm gonna save after this. We're gonna go into the basement and we're gonna save. Chill, guys, listen. I'm reformed now. I know what I need to do. Amigo? Oh, God. It's up there. It's up there. God almighty. JP Bentley, thank you. Well, I love your Nuzlocke runs too. Mastermind was good. We need an exclamation mark save. There was another game where I needed you guys to repeatedly scream save at me, but I could not remember what game it was. Really do not know. Save game. Save. Quick rest while we're here? Sure. Dragon Age Origins? Was it really? I feel like it was years ago, the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it was DAO. Right, yeah, let's go. Oh, no. I want to change my party before we leave. We're going to get rid of Zamza. I'm not the biggest fan of Zamza. And I think we're going to get rid of Nanami as well. And then we're going to add in Hannah. And the other slot can be... Rikimaru? Yeah, we'll bring Rikimaru back in. And then if we go to formation, we can move Hannah to the front. And move Rikimaru to the front as well. Nice. I like that. And then we'll try and upgrade their weapons before we go. Whoa! Get rid of Nanami? Yep. Goodbye, Nanami. Not forever, but just for now. Amigo, no, definitely. Definitely. Proof of that is when I play Monster Hunter, there's two options. Save game or quit game. And I save game first, then I hit quit game, and then I save again. I don't trust the game to quit without doing a backup save. I hope I'm not alone in doing that. Same? Yeah, okay, good. Yep, same. Yep, good. Good. I go with ABS, always be saving. Always be saving. I like it. I like it. Can we talk about how weird it is for someone to take the time out of their day to make a temp account pertinent to the game being played and show up to make disparaging comments? Hold on. I don't know if I can see when their account was made. Their account was made on the 26th of March, 2025, which is in line with sort of around when people were playing Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster, right? I don't get to either. They're few and far between, but I've had probably a dozen or so similar cases. We had it during 14. Like, someone came in called Yishtola Estinian Graha. Just like a smash together of so many different Scion names. And they would just type the most heinous shit imaginable. And then you'd ban them, and then they'd come back, and they'd be called, like, Graha Estinian Yishtola, and it's like, oh, okay. This little throat warbler is back. Alright, we can just go straight there, I think. Yeah, should be fine. Wasn't that last week? Yeah, roughly. Andy, this honestly just means you're like any of us old gamers who made the same mistake back in the 90s. I've definitely lost some progress over the years, but nothing like really drastic. I think I've turned off my Game Boy before without hitting save. Like, I've just nonchalantly closed the lid and... Game Boy SP. I don't have a lid on my Game Boy Advance. Close the lid on the Game Boy SP and then just think, oh, I'll shut that down. Oh, I forgot to save. Never mind. Surely we've all had a similar situation to that, right? Okay. Let's see how much damage Hannah and Rikimaru can dish out. Curious to see. If they even get a chance. Airborne, could you imagine me laying down the smack? God almighty. The thing is, right, when on the topic of anonymity, to do with what Amigo is talking about, it's sad how gaming and streaming culture has normalized being shitty to other people online. I think it's not just that, it's also the existence of social media and the ease of which you're able to become anonymous. I'm very fortunate that I've never really run into anyone who's been genuinely horrible. I've run into people who are assholes and have tried to be horrible. But, like, I've never had a serious case of, you know, a complete and utter piece of shit come in here. That being said, I did have some weird email stuff during Final Fantasy XIV, which I'm not going to get into, but yeah, I think the ease at which you're able to hide who you are has really revealed the dark side of some people, right? Gerulf, yeah. Oh, I'm still kicking myself for saying fornicate. Oh, what an idiot. Luke, they really were. They really were. I'll bring it up because I think I'm over it in the sense that it doesn't affect me anymore. And I brought it up during Final Fantasy 16, but part of the okay, sorry if you're here for SUIKODEN. Bear with me while I tell you a pretty horrific thing. I was playing a game called Final Fantasy 14. And I had to pause playing Final Fantasy XIV in March of 2022. 2023? 2023. Because my wife and I had experienced a miscarriage. Don't worry, I've shed many tears and I still do, but I'm okay to talk about it. And months later, something happened in the game because I'd resumed playing it and I'd come back to streaming. And there's a quest where there's an in-joke where you have to do this little mini game, and essentially you've got to sell some fish. And I sold one, and people kept going on at me. Oh, you only got one fish. What a noob! What a piece of shit! Get wrecked, loser. It's all part of the joke, right? It's all part of the fun. And this guy emailed me. Well, it was a Discord DM, but I did have other emails. It DM'd me and said, did you know that 1 in 3 pregnancies end in death, miscarriage? And a whole other slew of vile shit. And that stuck in my head forever then. Every time someone brought up 1 in 3 fish, I was like, yeah, God, that hurts more than it should do, because all I can think about is this comment I received. Yeah. What a piece of shit. Really, and it tore me to shreds. But I couldn't say it because do you know what these people look for? They look for validation. They look for an emotional reaction. So like, had I gone live the next day and said, guys, you wouldn't believe what I had in my DMs, that's just the signal to say, do it again. But because I ignored it for a year, I didn't talk about it for a year, presumably that piece of shit was long gone. Because, hey, it didn't happen again. I never heard back from this person. So, presumably, they, yeah. They got bored. What mistake have I made here? What mistake have I made here? I need some help. Thanks. No, it's all good, guys. It really is. I say it's all good. Like, it's good now. This happened over a year ago, but that's the only real, I don't know, like, need to go chat to Victor? Thanks, cheers, I'll go do that now. That put me off wanting to play 14 a little bit, because it wasn't just that person, I had some other weird emails from people. I don't know, I don't know, it really, I hadn't experienced that ever before, and I came to sort of associate it naturally with the game I was playing at the time and the community of that game, which is so sad, but yeah. Yeah, Gerulf, it certainly put me off wanting to play it more. Alright, let's go chat to Victor. Sorry guys, I'm making little faux pas here. Oh, no, it was malicious, Mr. Gabs. There was some other stuff in there. But because I ignored it, they stopped. Like, I think they sent 3 or 4 other messages in the interim. And because I'd ignored it, they just assumed I didn't see it, I guess, and moved on. But yeah. So anyway, to talk about how anonymity is kind of shit on the internet. Yeah. But Pandora's box is open. There's nothing we can do about it. The only thing you can do is join and or cultivate a community of people where that shit doesn't fly. And I will give people the benefit of the doubt. Like this person who came in here earlier, their name would have suggested that they were a fan of SUIKODEN, right? And they want to watch some SUIKODEN. And maybe it is just a kid who's chugged a Dr. Pepper and maybe needs to have a sit down. So that's why maybe I am too generous. That's why I'm willing to give people a little breathing room to sort of rein it in. Yeah, I think I should have probably moved sooner, but oh well. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I left before you told me to do anything. Was it Clive? It was Clive. How did you know? How did you know? Zabuza, no, but I've heard very good things about both Octopath games from the wonderful community here. I really like the art style. Like that 2.5D stuff, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Ryuba Village is northeast of here. Don't worry, you can't miss it. I've been there multiple times. Right. Nothing too bad has happened with GG or the server. Worst thing was one guy came in thinking it was a server for grinding gear games and kept saying shit about PoE. And eventually told one of our mods to kill themselves over and over until they got banned. Is that why Garrett has a negative perception on the people who play Path of Exile because of this one complete and utter jerk? I remember tuning in one day and he was like, yeah, the people who play PoE are elitist and horrible. And I was like, what? Some of them are, sure, but not all of them. I can understand if that was his first impression. That is awful. Dr. Pepper is vile. Pit. Listen, I've already banned one person today. Don't make me ban number 2. All right, you're cruising for a bruising. Well, what? Dr. Pepper ice cream? I can't imagine what that would taste like. Hakaisha, no, true. Welcome on in, by the way. Great first time message. Yeah, it's an unfortunate circumstance of being on the internet. And again, I am blessed with something known as privilege, right? Like, I've not got many things that people can look at me and go, all right, I'm gonna be horrible about X, Y, and Z. Sexual orientation, color of my skin, religious beliefs, etc. There are people out there who, unfortunately, struggle with 1, 2, even 3 of those things being a creator on this platform. And it is horrifying, some of the stuff they have to put up with. Which is why I try my best to try and create as, you know, a comfortable environment for your viewing experience as possible for those who maybe are ridiculed for any of the above, right? And I've seen it firsthand, and it's just, it's awful.
Anything else I can get you?
Please do a quick search for Chick-fil-A Dr. Pepper ice cream. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Let's have a look. Dr. Pepper. Did someone not show me Dr. Pepper baked beans the other day? What is going on there? Bluebell ice cream, Dr. Pepper float. I mean, honestly, Coke floats aren't bad. And I imagine a Dr. Pepper float is probably even better. So, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I had weirdos join a Guild Wars 2 guild server thinking it was something else and started spewing vile shit too on voice chat, no less. Christ almighty. Garulf, we've got like 3 hours left. We're good. We're good. You gotta think, it's taken us about 20-ish minutes to more or less get back to where we were. So it's not awful. There you go. I decided to stop getting offended because why should what others say live rent-free in my head? I'd rather give a comeback that makes me live rent-free in their head. I like that. I like that. Whoa, NV, that genuinely scared me. No, I like that. It's, you've got to have a thick skin, unfortunately. Whether or not you are a creator or just someone trying to exist on the internet, because you never know when some, as I call them, throat warbler might come along and begin warbling. And chat and shit. And you gotta have your guard up. You can't let one person ruin your day with a comment which is designed to make you hurt. Right? You can't let them win. That's easier said. Whoa! Meg, no! Stop. Stop that. This story reminds me of Scott, another WoW streamer who tried 14. Loved it, but then he then said he was sad the new expansion doesn't come with endgame raids right away because he loves raiding. Then he got sent a death threat email, accidentally flashed a guy's email on stream when he was reading it, and got banned for doxing? He got banned for doxing? That's a crazy story. Holy shit. Lizzie, Meg, stop. We're having a good discussion, and all I can see... Oh, can someone type... Someone get that off the screen. I don't like it. You're only ever meant to see those really small. Don't make them big. Thanks, Hiss. Defunct, no. Go play World of Tanks. Stop abusing me. Come on, man. Why are the emotes so large, by the way? Not a size queen. People can use bits to make emotes bigger. It's like a new initiative from Twitch. And by new, I think it's been there for a year now, but... Oh! Bye, Alpha! Wow. Wasn't that amazing? Okay. Let's play the game. Loyal dog attack, and then boom, body attack. Nice. It is a little bit Gerulf. Oh, it is, isn't it? Stop staring at Alpha's butt. It's good, isn't it, Airborne? You like that? Yeah. It's a character from Final Fantasy XIV, Alpha the Chocobo. I've been meaning to make it for a very long time, and I was finally struck with the inspiration, and dare I say the boredom, to sit there and key frame it out. Thank you, Fightykins. Not yet, not yet. Do you have a house in 14? I do! Well... We do, I guess. We've got a free company house. We've got a lovely little free company house, and it is lovely. Over in Gridania. There we go. Fill it with Alpha? I do have a lot of Alpha plushies. My retainers have been bringing them back en masse. Hold on, I've got to quickly speed through this dialogue, then I'll read what you put. In fact, maybe I can do it while I'm doing this. Can't believe this streamer's so dumb that he's totally a nice guy. Obviously, you should try to be horrible husk of a human like me, instead of someone who's curated a warm and welcoming community. I can't believe you'd be so stupid as to believe the people...
gifted a tier 1 sub to Hakaishu89. They have given 324 gift subs in the channel.
Whoa. Akaisha, welcome on in, courtesy of the JP Betley. JP Betley, thank you very much for welcoming on in. Akaisha. Akaisha, welcome on in. Thank you for not being a horrible person. There you go. Pretty cool. It does, doesn't it, Hiss? I need to move that. I need to move it. Unite. There, and then we'll do attack, and then we'll do body attack. Nice. No, I know. Hold on, crit. I got interrupted. I can't believe you'd be so stupid as to believe the people you want to have a war, I can't believe you'd be as stupid as to believe in people and want to have a place of warmth and kindness instead of the cold, insult-based relationships that I, a random internet troll, have with the people that I pretend I can call friend. I'll probably die alone, but you have the problem. Thanks, Crit. For role-playing as this individual. ND Dimmadome? NDD Dimmadome. Oh, God. Oh, God. Today is an absolute shit. Oh, wait, we're poisoned. Today is an absolute shit show, guys. Where did it all go wrong? Oh, wait, I'm not poisoned anymore. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. Hiss, I don't know why you're trying to copy that. Just copy and paste what you said during Hitman. Infinitely funnier. That's like top 10 memory for me, man. That was such a great moment. On a more positive note, I'm ready for some positive news. I'm ready for some more positive news. Share it with me. What's going on? Or are you implying that we're now about to get to the village burning again? Oh, God. Here goes. Who's ready to oink like a pig?
Good news, everyone! The slime is flowing again!
For anyone out tuning in, I've done this already. I forgot to save, so it might look like I'm an arsehole and I'm skipping. I'm not. We've done this already. And I need to get back to where I was. We're like 5 minutes out from where I was. I will not skip over the pig bit, though. The pig bit was really good, and I wanna roleplay that again. So, bear with me here. Bear with me. King Troid, I love Luca. As a villain. I don't want to actually kiss him. Please stop this.
All you worms know how to do is beg for your lives. Do you really want to live so badly?
Yes, I'll do anything. Just don't kill me.
Is that so? Fine then. Act like a pig.
What?
I said, act like a pig.
Yes, my lord.
Very good.
So that means...
Die, you pig!
Ba-ding! God damn. Like, that is... God.
Surely you've done enough, my lord. There's no need for... No need? My sword still thirsts for blood. You... burn this place. Burn this whole place to the ground.
I wonder if his sword is the same one that Victor had. It wasn't quite as bloodthirsty and menacing and all-encompassingly evil. But, you know, time changes a sword. Maybe. So that's Luca Blight. He's a monster. We've seen this before. I'll be skipping this. After the oinking, just not Dr. Pepper? Alright. I shall sip upon my Pepis Maximus. There it is. Bon appetit. Swept, yo, hold on. Mod, delete Swept's message sharing blasphemous information about my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. That never happened. The Celestial Sword became a toxic ex after the terrible breakup with Victor? Yes. Basically, yes. Now, guys, don't do what I did. We're going to go in here and we're going to save, okay? So we need to go downstairs. We can't go upstairs. We need to go downstairs.
Oh, yay! Joey and Rio are back.
Pelican.
A man who looks like a bear was worried about you, but I knew you'd be back.
All right, we're going to go save. Don't worry, guys. And you know what? We're going to absolutely demolish the duel. I saw a couple of you say, wow, I've never seen anyone lose to the first duel. Wow, losing to the first duel? I didn't know that was possible. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. I'm about to dominate. Alright, here we go. I've saved! Twice, in fact. Did I save? Meg, you need to go to Specsavers. If you did not see me save, you have a problem. Here we go. So, wait, no, that's Scottish. You made it back safe, eh? Rio, Joey? We got worried when we heard that Ryuba was attacked. So, are you safe? I am. Pleased to meet you. We have very little time, so I'll begin working on the fire spears right away. Thank you. Let's hope it works out. Rio, Joey, good work. You two have done enough. I want you to get ready to escape. Head to Mew City. This battle's got nothing to do with you kids. Just getting Sai for us was plenty. I want to fight too. You what? I appreciate the thought, but I don't want anyone slowing us down. I'll give you a test. Rio, if you can even give me a single scratch, I'll count you as a warrior, okay? Okay. Okay then. Get ready. I've got something deep within me, chat, tells me he's gonna use attack. So I'm gonna begin with special. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that foresight. Boom! I've got a feeling... Oh, wait, is that it? I thought... Just that easy. Just that absolutely smashed out of the park. Not bad. Hey, Victor! You can fight all right. I'll vouch for him. Imagine had I done that earlier, half an hour of our lives could have been saved. We didn't have to talk about anonymity on the internet. I wouldn't have had to have dug up that dark moment from my past. We wouldn't have to listen to Swept say blasphemous things about my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. We'd be cruising right now. Be great. Man, Flick, looks like you've lost your touch. What did you just say? Okay, Rio, Joey, I'll let you two lead a unit. Come up with a name for it. Can I actually name it? No way. Can I? Damn that Flick for holding back. Oh well. A promise is a promise. Good luck. Stay near me when the fighting starts. The enemy won't go easy on you like I did just now. Oh shit. Rio, let's do this. Yeah, I enjoyed the interlude too, for what it's worth. Rio.
Unité. Unité.
Unité. Unity. What about Italian? Oh.
Unità.
Unita. Unita. Huh? Like that? It's good, isn't it? What about... Okay, hold on. I'll translate group. I'll translate group because that might be better for French as opposed to unit.
Groupe.
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 Or
La famille.
la famille. La famille. La famille. Can we call it Hiss is all right? What part of 8-character limit did you not understand, Hiss? I can go Hiss is okay. That'll fit. But that sounds kind of mean. United Unit, Doomed, Autosave. I quite like Autosave. Just call it what do you want me to call it? Just leave it as Would you like to join my group? Just kidding. Fornicate. No, we'd have to remove a letter. Troop. The unit. This is the hardest decision in the game so far. Fornicate. What about oink? Oink's good. I like oink. Oink, oink. That's so cruel, though. Skibbity. I will sooner die than call this the Skibbity unit. I was trying to think if I could call it like Fornic Oink. It doesn't fit. Thank God. A group of pigs is called a sounder. Or oink oink. Skibbendy? No. Fornicate. That works. The pig pen. Oink oink unit. Fornicate unit. I'm torn between fornicate and oink oink. Oh no. Let's do oink oink. I'm doing oink oink. And maybe to keep it a little bit French, we can... we can do this. Oink. Oink. What about Tree Kid? That's a secret that stays between you and me. Alright, Luke? Oink oink. Are you sure? Yes. Oink oink unit. Okay, let's go with that. I liked orange unit, but oh well. Let's go with your idea. Rio. Are you sure about this?
The Highland Army's here. Everyone, gather in the yard.
I don't know how often oink oink is going to come up in conversation. Hopefully not often. Oh, really? If you go with orange, he does actually notice that? If it's French, you'd pronounce it wink wink. Would you like to join the Winka Winka unit? I don't know why that's my French. Did you hear they finally arrived? All right, come on, guys. We're about to go to war here. Stop laughing about piggies. We've still got Pillica in the convoy? I don't really want Pillica in the convoy. No offense, Pillica. Can I upgrade anyone's weapons? No, and I've got nothing to attach. All right, let's go. Je m'appelle! Je m'appelle a wink a wink. That's so good. Je m'appelle wink a wink. The premier fighting force. Everyone listen up. A report from the watch says the Highland Army is headed this way. The bastards will be all over us in a few hours. We set a few traps along their path. That should cause some damage.
The fire spears are ready. Thanks to everyone who worked through the night to repair them. If this fort falls, this whole area will be Highland territory. You will know what happened to Toto and Ryuba. We can't afford to lose this place.
Yeah!
Okay, Apple, explain our battle plan.
According to Flick, support from Muse will arrive in about 10 days. If we can hold out until then, we've got a chance of winning. Defense will be our core strategy, but we're going to start by attacking. This will throw the enemy off and weaken their offense. From there, all we have to do is defend our fort and wait for help to arrive. That is all.
So attack and then defend. Okay. Everyone got that? Good. In the name of the great lion on our flag, let's hold this fort. That's a lion? That's a bear! Yes! Oh, Apple.
That's supposed to be a lion?
Oh yeah, pre-watched. I've actually played this multiple times already. Are you two ready? Not yet. Not yet. Hold on. Anything new in here? Can I buy anything from the item shop? Hey there, welcome. I can. Cheek guards. Nah, none of that. Can I change people out if I need to? I don't think I want to. No, I can't. Okay. Everyone does have unique dialogue, though.
Yeah. You want to store something?
Maybe? I might store the Celadon urn so I don't accidentally sell it. I think that makes sense. Retrieve, Celadon urn, strip, arrange, sell. Oh, you can sell here. That's cool. Oh. Sweat, have fun in the meeting, if possible. Oh, the book! Yes. Thank you. All right, let me store. I'll be very liberal here. Let's sell the famous urn, the old book. Fritters are amazing. 300 health and cures balloon, amazing. We'll store the urn for now. We don't need that many escape talismans. Got more medicine than I could possibly need. We'll get rid of one antitoxin. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. That looks good to me. Cool. Alright. We'll leave that be. Can I chat to you? Boy, I'm just so busy these days.
Hey, Ria, what is it? Already done for the day?
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, no, I'll save with you just in case I completely cock this up. There you go. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Ah, Clive, what are you getting from KFC? What's your go-to KFC order? I think for dinner tonight, I'm having spicy Calabrian sausages with some rosemary and garlic home-cut chips served alongside a generous portion of baked beans. Hell yeah. Are you ready? There's not much time. I'm ready. Good. I got high hopes for you guys. So can you, out of interest, can you skip this completely? Like if I just went to Muse, does this not happen? Or are you forced to do this? I'm guessing you have to stay and fight, right? I see them! It's the Highland Army! Alright. Let us go. Alright, is this going to be like an actual battle? Like it was in SUIKODEN 1? I thought they were... Alright, where is Meg? Please say Meg's not in chat. I don't think I can deal with the potential thirsting. Let me add Solon G, or G, over to the SUIKODEN list. There we go, Solon G. Highland Army General? Parentheses, question mark. Antagonist, add character. I'm still in there as an antagonist. Sorry, I shouldn't be in there. Let's delete that. Sorry. Why was I in there? Sorry about that. Okay. Solon Gi. What would his voice sound like?
Soon we'll be able to see their fort. I bet they're in there shivering like little mice. Listen, we must finish this before Prince Luca arrives.
Kulgan? Who's this? My god! Kulgan? Hold on, let me keep reading. So reckless. I only hope it doesn't cost him in the end. Another character? Whoa! Hold on. So, what was the other guy's name? The guy who was just on? Solon, was it? I think it was Solon. Kulgan. Oh, it's Solon Gi. Sorry, yes. Kulgan. There you go. Highland Army member. I don't know. Antagonist. And then for Seed. Seed is definitely the most attractive of the bunch, isn't he? Seed. And a Highland Army member. Antagonist. Wow. Okay, we've bolstered the antagonist column quite a bit there. Cool. Nice. Voice for Seed. Well, I can get why he'd want to wrap this up before Prince Luca gets here. That way he gets to hog all the credit for himself. Isn't that right, Kulgan? I have no intention of attacking frivolously. It's inefficient. I act only when necessary and to the extent needed. That is enough. Sounds boring to me. Why even wield a sword then? The enemy has underestimated us. We must strike now. Whoa! Start? What do you mean? What is this? Here goes nothing. This is on auto. Hurry! Strike while the iron is hot. Oh, this is cool. This is very different from Suikoden 1. Flick must have been hungry for a good fight. Rio, let's start with how to issue orders. First, select the unit you want to move. There we go. Next, choose your destination. You can only move within the area that appears in a different color. If I stay still, I'm guessing I have fire spears. I'm just gonna stay here. Pick rune to use the special abilities of the members of your unit. Runes, fire spears. I'm gonna shoot it directly through all of them. Boom! There we go. Nice. I'll take that.
A surprise attack, eh? Let's rout these mercenary scum.
Now, I might get punished for... Oh, God, I am. They're moving into melee.
What are those weapons they've got? Don't get too close.
Okay, that was against Sai. Didn't lose really many on either side.
Fire spears. But why would they have such things?
Okay, Kulgan is shooting at Sai's team. This is way more in depth. I like this. Okay, they killed one. These fire spears definitely pack a punch. See, you should thank me for swiping them.
In your dreams.
I feel like we're being very inefficient with the fire spear usage. Very inefficient. It's a beam attack and we're only hitting one? Come on, guys. All right, it's the Wink Wink team up next. Hold on. I probably still want to use the rune. See, they've got a sword, they've got a sword, they've got a sword. So, it's something on... Whoa, Apple? Hey! It's on the back seat. I was just looking. Guards. Is something unclear? Place the white cursor on the unit and select it. Yes, I know! I'm just looking at different people and seeing what they've got. Apple. Right, let's, I'm gonna move... down. I've only got one fire spear left. Or two, sorry. I will continue this inefficiency. Let's do another fire spear. Nice.
Absurd. How could this happen to me? Miserable fleas. Blast it all. We need to withdraw and regroup. Retreat.
We did it. Yeah, we won. All thanks to these lovely fire spears. Good work out there, Rio. Thank you. Thank you. It looks like our first battle was a victory. We've earned ourselves a short rest. The Highland Army is tired from a long campaign. They'll probably attack again the day after next or later, once they've rested their troops. The Highland Army! They're attacking again! What? But that means he's forcing his exhausted troops to attack again right away. Common sense doesn't apply when dealing with Luca. Still, this ain't exactly great for us. Well, all we can do is fight. We can't let them win here. Okay. Is everyone ready? Yeah? Don't forget, the enemy is tired too. Alright. Ban Apple for backseating. Oh, look who it is. I'm Kiba, General of Ireland's Third Army. We fight today for the honor of His Grace, Agarez Blight, King of Ireland. And I'm Solongi, General of Highland's Second Army. To repay you for that humiliation you dealt me earlier, this time I will slay every last one of you. Nobody leave the fort, understand? Our only concern now is defending this place. Here they come! Rio, do you remember the controls? Select the unit you want to move. Well, I might move up to the northern edge. I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna try and like go here so I can go north next turn. We'll give it a go. Anyone know the VAs? They're really fun. Oh. Oh, Pit, that's so embarrassing for me. I was like, yeah, I don't know. And then I was like, wait, who is doing the VA? Oh, it's me. Holy shit, I need a coffee. I need a coffee, and quick. First, press confirm on an empty space. I'll explain each command. End turn completes your turn and begins the enemies. If you want to leave the decisions to me, select leave it to Apple. I don't want to just end my turn. I want to move to there, and then I want to wait. Maybe being in a line isn't a good idea, actually. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. The fire spears. Damn it, they're not working anymore. This may be it for us. I don't really want to block their... I don't want to block Victor from being able to come back into the fort. I don't have spinach in my... Oh! That is horrible. It's because of the green of this... My teeth aren't green. Oh, whatever. Look. See? They're just so shiny. That's disgusting. And then look, if I pop the game back up... It's not my fault my teeth are so shiny and clean. Big forehead, tiny hands, green teeth. Oh, piss off. Alright, I'm gonna start... Okay, I'm gonna speak like this. So, I was thinking... We should not block Victor's ability to re-enter the base. So I'm going to stand here. And I'm going to wait. Just like that. What the hell? I can't believe it. How could such a large army pass through the forest? Alright, if I lean back... No, it's still... Oh, this is horrible. Why? Can I turn down the brightness on my monitor? Why is the green reflecting off me? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. It's getting there. That's better. It's still a little bit. That'll do. That'll do. Just paint your teeth with matte paint. Oh, this is horrible. An excuse to show off the teeths. Has that fixed it? Yeah, the chompers are good. They're back. We're good. Andy, this is the best April Fool's joke ever. I don't like this joke because I'm not in on it. I'm not in on it. You're all picking on me. I am. I really am. Oh, God. All right, moving on. Moving on.
The fools! Follow me! We'll smash them to pieces!
We need Muse to show up, like, right now. Not the band, the city. Though if Muse were to show up, that would be pretty good. Very unexpected. God damn, look at that animation. Oh, is Flick dead? Oh my god! No way is Flick gonna die. I cannot die here. Sir, I report Flick's army is being pursued by the enemy. Odessa. Sir, I have a report. Lord Flick was injured in battle. Well, there's no way for me to win. There's nothing I can do here. Seems you pushed the fire spears too hard. They won't be of any use to us like this. Well, it's Wink Wink's turn. I'm gonna move down, and I am going to... How does critical work? May cause double damage? Is that a passive? I will try and do a fire spear of my own. Hey, we got a little bit in there. That's nice. Damn. This can't be. No. It's all my fault.
The half-wits! Destroy them all!
Defeat! Oh no! Where's that obnoxious member of chat who told me I sucked? Maybe they could finally be correct. Damn, looks like we never had a chance. The fort is lost, everyone. Split up and run for it. Are you hurt, Rio? Looks like you're okay. Good. Oh no! Pillica! We've got to save Pillica! Will you come with me, Rio? I'll go with you. Thanks, Rio. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Body attack. Yeah, go. No, I think we just had a scripted loss. I don't know if you can lose someone there. If you can, that's crazy. Because I got to do nothing. I wasn't in control of any of them. All right. Body attack. What I might do after this battle here is go and get a drink because my throat's getting a little bit sore and I'm fresh out of liquid. So give me just a second after this one. All right. Assuming there's not another round of combat. Okay. Give me just a second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes at most. And when I'm back, hopefully no more green teeth. I'm not going to go brush my teeth. My teeth are fine. All right. It's a reflection. Anyway, back in a second. Don't go... I'm very parched. I'm parched. Anyway, be back in a sec.
We did it! Jack, come on!
This person fall to their death? Of course they did. Oh my god!
This kid's getting involved in it too! Oi! Do you know who I am? I am the Warrior of Light, Eorzea's salvation!
I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've like totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
Are you sure about that?
We are about to fight this small child. 18%. Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel that in the air? That's random number generation. And if I hit the right button at the right moment, I can... like, I can see the code in the matrix, right? And if I know when to click, I'll be able to get the exact odds required. 01111011111000110110110 go! Yes! Come on! It's that easy, chat. It's that easy. Checks out as well. Yeah, I think you can come in. The picture looks like you as well. Brilliant. Approved. Welcome to our Stotska. This is easy, chat. This is easy. I fully imagine this is going to get a lot...
So let's relax, calm down, and prepare for. Oh my, I almost died to this mob. I just died to this mob.
Is this horse following me? It's feckin' attack! Spin? Oh, get out! Come on! Here we go, chat. This is it. No. No.
Chat, we're back. We've returned. For what it's worth, we never beat Papers, Please. So, Don't worry, you didn't miss the whole playthrough. You missed like 3 days worth? I think we played it for 3 days. Yeah. I could go back and play it again, honestly, and it would be fresh for me. Yeah, maybe I'll put that on the back burner too. Papers, please. Right. Nothing around the back that I could get. Can I go over to the item store? Wasn't sure if I was able to lean across the desk and grab some stuff. Oh, hello. Hello there. Let's go again. Luke, how are you getting on with Pillars of Eternity? You gotta be close to beating it now, right? I feel like you've been playing it for so long. Oh yeah, Fuyahana beat Neo 2. Neo 2 I thought was a wild upgrade on Neo 1. I loved Neo 1, don't get me wrong, absolutely loved it, but Neo 2 was just so special. But I played that game 6 years ago. I think it would have been April 2019? April 2019, I think I played through Neo. It was good times. Oh, really? Got him? Pew! Pew! Nice. Alright, I'm assuming... Hey, nice. I'm assuming there'll be something up here that we can grab. Someone's belongings or just an item. Let's go in here. This is where we meant to go. Spineless worms. These are the foes he was worried about. I don't think I can eke with the a slightly nasal voice. Help me. I'm so sick of this mewling. Damned jousting pigs. No way! I thought we were going to intervene. Say something. Shut up, brat. You're spoiling my fun. Save her, obviously. Don't stay away. Little wretch. I'll shut your mouth for good. Yes! What? You're here to save this kid? Nice try, worms. Let me tell you something. In this world, there are those who are strong, and those who are weak. The strong take everything, and the weak die. That's how the world works. I'll prove it to you right now. Weaklings! Stop! Please, stop! Sit quietly and watch, worms. So all of you save this girl. Better that you think of your last words. Because you're next. Hey, Brad. What's the matter? Can't talk? Relax. I've lopped off hundreds. No, thousands of heads. I can do it with my eyes closed. Stop. Don't do this. I love those eyes. So weak, so filled with fear. And you ask me to stop? This way, Hardy. I threw all of the fire spears into the boiler in the basement. It'll blow any time. Here, take care of her next time. Hardy, hold on. If you make it out head from use, we can meet there. Now get moving and don't die. Why, you annoying little... You won't get your grabby mitts on my fort. And next time, we won't lose either. Wait! Damn you! I'll make you all regret the fact that you survived this day. That was good. I do a little cinematic as well. Little POV, point of view. Wow. Were these in the original, but just like not to this quality? Or is that like a direct rip of the original cutscene? Are you okay, Pilika? What is it, Pilika? Hey. Pilika. Pilika? Pilika? She can't talk. Answer me, Pilika, please. Say my name. Don't worry, she's just in shock. Yeah, she'll be alright. She'll laugh and smile again. Right? Pilika. Rio, this place isn't safe. Let's keep moving. Victor told us to convene in Mew City. Let's head there for now. Yeah, it does nail. We might need a little RIP dead note in the SUIKODEX. Who'd have thought, hey, that would be losing characters? Jesus Christ. All right, hold on. So, scrolling down. Poll. Dead. I'll leave it like that for now under other. Dead. That was crazy. We've lost characters, Dersnail. We might need a dead. You know, we've got other recruited an antagonist. We might need a dead category. We're losing people. Yeah. F for Paul, yeah, F for Paul. He was the OG. He fed us when we were but a prisoner. Oh wait, if you don't move on the world map, you sit down. Do you notice that? How long does it take? Oh, you can also do the little animations of the weapons? That's cool. Oh, the teeth doing the thing again. Oh, whatever. It's because my monitor's brightness is at 0.
I come back to the stream to find Andy's killing off characters.
I'm
that
not.
checks out.
I'm not.
Jigarpog in Jigarpog.
Let me tip my hat. There you go. Harry Oldman, thank you for the 10 months of support, buddy. I greatly appreciate it. I'm just gonna have to tilt my head down when I'm on the world map, apparently. God almighty. I wonder if I can... Hold on. When we next get to the world map, I'll try and tweak it, but I don't think I can. Anyway, fight, unite, buddy attack. Attack. Defend. Alright, I need to shuffle the team around, don't I? All of our short-range people are in the back line. Harry Oldman, thank you very much for the 10 months of support. But can I draw attention to the other little bit there in the lovely Harry Oldman's resub message? Resubscribing at tier 2 for 6 months in advance. Thank you very, very much, Harry. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the 6 months that I'll get to spend with you from here on out. I appreciate it, buddy. Right. Formation. This is the complete wrong order, so let me fix this. There we go. Much better. I am curious as to what happens if I go back. Anything? Just...
You! Get the hell out of here. This place belongs to the Highland Army.
Okay. I figured I'd maybe want to, have a little poke. What about Ryuba? Anything different here? I'm gonna guess no, but it's worth checking while I'm in the vicinity. It would seem it's the same. Okay. Nothing new in Ryuba. In that case, let's go to Toto. Northwards to Toto. I was thinking about maybe going up the mountain pass, but... auto should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Perfect. Andy is dragging the kid back through all of her traumas. Yep. No regrets. No regrets whatsoever. Pelica, where are you going? You're not safe on your own. Poor little doggo. It's a shame we couldn't bring them with us in some way. Oh! She's come over to the cave. Pelica? I've got this in the notes. Hey, let's go after her, Rio. Yeah, let's go. So here you are, Pelica. Why did you... Huh? What is it? Is something there? Oh yeah, now I remember. Marx, Pelica's father, his job was taking care of some shrine. This must be the place. What's this? Something's inscribed here. Hey, Rio, come take a look. This writing, it says, "My friend and I seal our wishes here. We deeply regret that we could not unify them. Han and Genkaku." This Genkaku. Could it be Master Genkaku? What does this mean? Yo. What is this place? Are we inside the shrine? How did we get in here? That's not Lady Leknard, is it? No way! Oh, shit! Oh my god, she's back! Grabbing the picture. I love her new portrait. Lady Leknard. Oh my goodness. Alright. Lady Leknard. Toto Shrine, I suppose. It's Lady Leknard. She's back from SUIKODEN II. Awesome. You who follow the path of fate, heralds who summon the stars of destiny, go forward. If you are to weave your fates, you must first obtain that which lies within. Is that code that we have great runes within us? Huh? What was that? We're supposed to go forward? Okay. Okay. This is good. Right, in we go. Is it power that we seek?
Who are you? I'm Joey.
The first day I met you.
Nah, 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 nah. Hey, adopted kid. Hey, coward son. Your daddy's dojo is a dump. Stay away, Rio. You might spread coward cooties on us. Stop it. If you're gonna make fun of Rio, you better be ready to take me on. Now you won't talk so big. You're just a rich little wimp and a castaway taken in by an old chicken. Hey, get back here, you little creeps.
Good old Nanami.
Are you okay, Rio?
Before we knew it, we were friends. Come on, dog. That was a really good dog sprite. Oh, pay attention to this. Secret pathway.
Hurry up! My hands are getting tired. Just a little more. Can you see her? Isn't she cute? Huh? Huh? Hurry up! Just a little more.
Who is it? Yeah, the sprite. Oh, look at the little tail wagging. Oh. Hey, what are you up to?
Oh, let's scram.
This is very cute. I'm really enjoying this. This is nice. I was never lonely because you were there.
Okay, good. Remember, it's our secret. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Come on, tell me. Well, you see... Hey, you just promised not to tell. Wait, what? Oh, come on, just tell me. No, it's a secret between boys. Blah.
We've buried something beneath the tree. I wonder if we can go back there now. It felt like those days would last forever. This is a beautiful little cutscene. I'm enjoying this a lot.
From today, you're all members of the Royal Islands Army Illustrious Unicorn Brigade. Hold your heads high and serve with pride.
We walked along the same path. The X and the rock, yeah. If we make it but somehow get separated, let's return to this spot. That way we'll be reunited. Promise me, Rio. I promise. Ba-ting! Let's go, Rio. We chose life and death together. Rio, if you're there, answer me. Rio, I'm over here, Joey. And thus I believed in you. Always. Rio, Joey, I can't help but wonder, will we ever come back here again? We'll be back someday. I and so many others. It depends on what side of the sausage you're biting, Sigori. Like, if you go tip to tip, there's a problem there. If you go side to side, I feel like that's more kosher. What was that? A hallucination? Rio, did you see it too? What the heck is going on? Here comes Lady Leknar again for some exposition. Young weavers of destiny, you have shown us you are worthy. You're the one from before. Who are you? I am the inheritor of the gate rune, the keeper of the gates between worlds, the one who watches the great scales of fate. Here begins the gathering of the stars of destiny. Fate wavers in the balance, and the future cannot be seen. One of the 27 true runes has found you both worthy. O weavers of destiny, the path is now open to you? Found us worthy. Is that what that vision was? Yes, the rune found you both worthy. In order to fulfill your destiny, you need the power of the rune of beginning, which rests beyond here. Stand before the rune and hold forth your right hands. You will be granted power to alter fate. Think well, then decide. Power will not grant you peace. The storms of fate cause misery for many, and few will be able to calm them before or once they start. If you do not desire power, return now to the world outside. Power. Rune. The power of the 27 true runes. What do you think, Rio? I'm curious as to whether or not you can decline it. I don't want to. I like power. But I'm curious as to whether or not the game gives you an out here to say no thank you. If we need power, ... Rio, let's take a look. I just want to see what kind of power it is. Rio, I'll take the cave to the right. You go to the left. Okay. Before I go in, seekers of power, go each to your appointed place and hold forth your right hands. Now, what happens if I go in the right door? Oh, shit. Okay. What is it, Rio? Get yourself ready. That's a cool looking rune. I hope my half of it looks equally as cool. Mine's a... Oh, he gets the sword and I get the feckin' shield. I drew the short straw here, didn't I? Jesus Christ. This must be it. Rio, can you hear me? Are you ready? Wait a minute, can we swap? Can I get the sword? No, raise your right hand. There are people I want to protect. So I need power. Literally a support main, yeah. The bright shield rune appears on your right. Where did I equip my double jab orb? No, Clive, don't tell me the double jab orbs are gone. The bright shield rune appears on your right hand. No. The black sword rune appears on Joey's right hand. Now, I have power. The power of the rune. No. Now I have a chance. Okay. Let's go back. They're there. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Chat, that was the most nerve-wracking 20 seconds of my life. Holy shit, they're there. Did you scare me? Yes, just ever so slightly. Oh, God. April Fools, you win. Yeah, you've probably shortened my life expectancy by a week. My heart was racing. Had I lost him, I'd have been so pissed off. You have been granted with power. Rio, you bear the bright shield rune. Joey, you now carry the black sword rune. They are the two sides of the rune of beginning. Go now. Go forth and weave your own fates.
What happened?
Explain.
What the heck's going on?
Was it a dream? No, I don't think so. Rio, show me your right hand.
So it really did happen.
Are you okay? Again, there was a worried.
Yeah, we're okay. We're okay, Pillica. Right, Rio?
Let's go. We don't know when the Highland Army will come this way, and we have to press onward. Pillica has joined your group? Italian Gengen is new to me. To explain why Gengen is Italian, it would have to go down a very long, winding path. Essentially, a very long time ago, I gave a dog an Italian accent, and it began to woof, and I had to VA the woof. And I said, a woof? And ever since then, every dog is Italian. For so it is written. A woof, a woof. Oh god. Okay, let's try out our new rune, shall we? We've got the Fire Drag rune on Zamza. Don't care about that one. I will just defend. No, I'll attack still. I'll attack. 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 Rune. Black Sword rune. Flash Judgment and Twinkling Blade. Only has a 30% chance of sudden death. We're back, baby. We're back with the RNG. Nanami will get you to attack. And then Rio, Bright Shield rune. Oh my god, that's amazing. Heals 70 health for all allies and cures all status. That's so good. I like that. Okay, I'm not going to use it now, but let's attack. Cool. Good evening, Oliver. How are you? Welcome on in. Whoa. That feels very... Oh, I like the glass shattering effect. That's cool. Okay, we'll just auto to finish. I did! Sorry, yeah, Duznail said refresh. Let me do that now. There it is. Guys, Duznail has already added in the dead tag. So poll, dead. Edit. There you go. And now when we go to the dead tab, I suppose I should put here, heaven. He was a good lad. There you go. It is done. Cool. We can get rid of the blacksmith hut. We don't need that anymore. The cave we've been to. Shu, we're yet to meet Shu. Sai, we've recruited as well. I probably should... Hold on, I need to mark that as recruited. But I need to get the picture. I didn't get the picture for Sai. Do you have an entry for entire population of 3 villages? They're all dead. Dead. There you go. It's in. Do I have 2 Sais in there? Did I actually put him in? I did, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Awesome. Right, thank you. Alright, let's keep going. Maybe Winterfall. Maybe. I love the afterlife in Cyberpunk. I wonder when that man is going to come back. What man? What man? Hold on. Isn't there a ruin behind the inn that I couldn't go into before? What if it's now open? It was shut when we were last here. It remains shut. Alright, never mind. Right, I guess we're going to go to Muse then. Never mind. I'm hopeful that Raud will see sense. I realize how stupid that is. I'm hoping. Wishful thinking. Hello, sir. Huh? And who are you guys? We're friends of Victor, the leader of the mercenaries. We're supposed to meet him here. Please, let us pass. Sorry, no can do. No one gets in without an entry permit. No telling when island spies might try his living. Wait, are you implying we're spies? Now, let's not lose our tempers here. Just stand back and let me take care of this. I was expecting the weird, sultry music to play again. Listen, good sir. We have to meet an old grump named Victor. Can't you let us in? Pretty, please. Don't be stupid. Now buzz off, Pugnose. Pugnose? Oh, God. Pugnose? What did you just call me? I called you Pugnose, shrimp. Now get lost. Shrimp? Say that again, and you'll be sorry. Ah, shut it, you grubby little bobcat snail. Grubby little bobcat snail? That does it. Your history. Oh no. Barnaby, stop. Let me go. He's mine. Come on, what gives? Beating up the guard won't help. And it's not as if we're officially part of Victor's unit. The guard has no reason to believe us. Still, we can't just give up. We've got to find another way. What if there's a way round the edge? Like, what if we were to go round the side and through the back? Like this. No, it doesn't work. Okay, if we can't go in there, then let's make our way down to the port town down here. Maybe there's someone here who can help us and that we can chat with. Yeah, Nanami's a good character. Really good character. I'm really impressed with all of the characters in the game so far. Again, I feel like they've improved on the one biggest pitfall of Suikoden 1, and that is not giving characters enough time to develop. And you can expand upon that and open that up, God knows how much, but I really feel like they've aced it so far. Oh, really? I didn't know that, BB. Okay, again, I don't know if this is where I need to be, but my guess is we need to find someone here who can help us. Let's save, because I've learnt my lesson. And while I'm here, why not stay? Sure. And we'll sign the guest book. Sigori, I've heard that. I got done playing Suikoden 1 for the very first time, just like a couple weeks ago. So it's very fresh in my memory. But now that I'm playing Suikoden 2, I can see what people meant. Like, it really does feel like Suikoden 1. I think a beta test is maybe a bit egregious. I wouldn't go that far, but it's, it felt like they were perfecting the blueprint, and then Suikoden 2, they'd finished it, and they were ready to sort of work on it more. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's upgrade these weapons. Do I want to upgrade them? Am I going to keep these guys around? Maybe. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. I'm curious to see if I can actually equip my double jab orbs again. Because when I went to visit the wizard before, they only let me put it on my hand. I don't know how you unlock the additional slots. Something happened to the border. Where are you heading? Over to Couscous across the lake? Well, that's the plan. Maybe the port is now available. We've been through here already, for the people who weren't here yesterday. And earlier today. We have fully explored this place.
Okay, take the next load to the warehouse. Why? Who the hell are you? What, you want to go to the south? Storm's still coming. All right, I don't think Coronet is where I need to be right now. I guess we'll go back north. Oh, is it like... Oh, right. So unlocking new slots is kind of like... when you would unlock new abilities in 1. Where you level up and you gain a new slot, but in this, you're also gaining the ability to slot in a new orb. God, I don't... Right now, I'm down to explore. This seems like a really wide open expanse. Maybe we'll find something around here. I think I'm just gonna go back to that town at this point. It's just there. Never mind. I wonder if Andy is also gonna get stuck for 3 to 4 hours where I got stuck the first time. Am I at the bit now? Am I at the stuck bit now? It might happen. That's all I'm gonna say. When did I last save? Like less than 5 minutes ago. Less than 5 minutes ago. Hello, gentlemen. Can I come through? Yeah? Hold on. I wasn't expecting no resistance. When the world is at peace, the life of a checkpoint guard is easy.
Green Hill? It's due west of here, lad. I can't go in the building. All right, well, all right. I guess we keep going. Oh yeah, I would never recommend people skip 1. For what it's worth, I really, really liked 1. And I think my main takeaway from Suikoden 1 is just the simplicity of it. And I get that, you know, in some ways I'm disregarding its simplicity when I comment on what I'm liking more about Suikoden 2. You know, that it's not as simple. But there was something about just how... I don't know. Unimportant everything was. Like, modern games place such an importance on every little part of the game. Like, you gotta read all the books to get all of the backstory, you gotta have all of the additional side quests to unlock all of the additional story. Every story is like a 10-20 hour chapter where you gotta get really involved in it. Suikoden 1 was just so chill. Right? It felt like an anime in the sense that an episode was 20 minutes long. And you didn't have to get that involved in all of the story. Sometimes it was just as simple as a vampire lord called Necklord wants to steal a child bride and you need to stop him. Half an hour later, you've defeated Necklord, you've saved the day, move on to the next town. It had that, like, I don't know, anime vibe to it. And I'm not talking in terms of aesthetics, just the beats at which the story played out. Really, really enjoyed it. But what gave me the impression that people liked Suikoden 2 more is we had a lot of new viewers join for Suikoden 1 whose first comment was often, "Are you going to play Suikoden 2?" It's like, yeah, I'm playing this at the minute. They're like, "Oh, okay, good. Just wanted to double check." So, all right, I'll be playing it. Is it good? They'll be like, "Yeah, it's really good. Oh, it's the best." So I've only heard high praise about this game, and so far it feels well deserved. There's an overarching thing, but every assassination... Oh, in Shadows? Question gotten, and for anyone else who's played Assassin's Creed Shadows, I know there's an option that you can enable to give one-hit kill assassinations. Did you enable that? Because I think if I were to play it, I would do it. Oh, what's this? A secret training is underway, so you cannot enter. No! Don't turn me away from the Two River City Animal Village. Alright. I know this isn't the purpose of the notes, but just to remind myself that it's here, I'm taking a picture, and I'm going to put it in the notes. Two River City. Far west of What was the name of the town I was just in? The dock city. I keep getting it mixed up. South of Muse. What's the port town? Coronet. Thank you, Sigori. Of Coronet. There you go. Cool. Come back to Italy, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, another thing that I'll mention for anyone who's new as of today, I'm gonna try and get all 108 stars. That is the plan. Unassisted, no walkthrough, no guide. If we don't get it, we don't get it. I want to keep this as authentic as possible. And I did the same with SUIKODEN II. And if you can believe it, we got every single character, but I lost Pan in the duel. We very nearly had a totally blind 108 star run. But I messed up in the duel. And I didn't want to save scum. Damn, 171 on a crit? That's nice. Alright, I need to remember to poison or antidote the poison. Cheek guards, nice. Antitoxin, Zamza, there we go. Nice. Boop and boop. I've turned off the event timer, yeah. I wasn't keen on turning it off, but chat was pretty insistent because I pause a lot to talk. So yeah, the event timer is turned off. Green Hill City, here we go. Oh, music. What a gorgeous little pathway here. Oh. Welcome to Green Hill, City of Learning. Are you here to enroll too? The real mayor of Green Hill is Alec, you see, but he's ill, so his daughter Teresa has taken over his duties as acting mayor.
Hi there. I'm going to start school next year. I can't wait.
Okay.
My youngest will be enrolling in the academy next year. He's very excited.
Is school really all that fun?
Oh, it's great. Gonna love it.
Good day, young man. This is a wonderful town. Please enjoy your stay here. What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm thinking about what to drink tonight.
That's me, but I think about eating more. Right, nothing over there. No hidden chests. Did I miss something up here to the left? Yes. I'm a clerk at the mayor's office, but I decided to take the day off so I could be with my daughter. Maybe I'm overdoing it as a doting parent.
Daddy's off to work today, and he promised to play with me. Yippee!
Okay. There's gotta be something back here. A little secret something, right? I'm obsessed with trying to find little secrets right now. Like, this feels like the perfect spot to hide a little chest. Whatever. I didn't even realize you could go to Green Hill at this point. Interesting. Guys, I'm teaching you things that you never knew you needed to be taught. Barrel of wine. All right, let's go inside. Mary? Seriously, what is up with that idiot Pico? You're the only one for me, the only girl to ever capture my heart. What a load of garbage. Pico. All right. Where's this Pico? Oh, good day. What's up, boy? Say your cooking's delicious? You're only flatter than me, but it feels good just the same. Here, I'll give you my tempura recipe. Thank you for the tempura recipe. Fantastic. Ah, gotcha. If I were to play it, I'd definitely do that, I think. Do we ever consider how weird it is for these people? Random dude runs into their home and pokes everything and everyone. Isn't that like literally any JRPG though within reason? I remember thinking that playing Pokemon Red back in the day, right? You just barge into someone's home. They're all around the table having a nice delicious meal and you wander in like, hello, do you like my Charmander? Oh, who are you? What's happening here? Whew, this inn is great for taking a load off. Little Mary is a big draw for this inn. Where's this Pico? I want to run into Pico. I make my living as a trader. I've heard that you can find very reasonably priced furs in Forest Village, northwest of Greenhill. Okay, I'll have to try and remember that. Forest Village. Oh, you're such a lazy bones. What happened to going to the Tehran Republic? I'm still sleepy. Okay. Anything on the shelf over here that I can look at? I don't think I can even get over there. Ah, never mind. Alright, let's go back downstairs. Did I chat to you? Yes, I did. Alright, let's go. No Pico. Couldn't find Pico. The music here is gorgeous, by the way. Are you a student at New Leaf Academy? Oh, you're not. No, I'm not. Students these days are so out of shape. You know what they say? Sound body, sound mind, right? Something like that, I guess. I was walking back here from Muse all by myself recently when all of a sudden I found a flying squirrel in a red cape following me. It's true. Hold on. This sounds like a potential character unlock. This is gonna look really weird. But I'm gonna paste it in here. Rumor. Number 1. Character location. Greenhill. Squirrel with red cape appears randomly between Muse and Greenhill. Character unlock. And then I should be able to now search for this up here. If I search rumor. Oh, no. Rumor! There we go! Rumor number 1! It works! So we can store rumors in here using the system. Squirrel with red cape appears randomly between Muse and Greenhill. But oh, wait. She says all by herself. Hold on. Randomly appears between Muse and Greenhill when all by herself. Try traveling between the two cities alone. Oh, it's got a scroll bar. That's cool. All right, nice. Awesome. We'll remember to try that out at some point.
Welcome. What are you looking for?
Whatever you've got. Healing Wind. Heals 1 ally fully. Medicine Needle Toe Shoes. I might have to take you up on that offer of toe shoes, my man. 9 defense is not bad.
My, did you travel a long distance to get here? Please enjoy yourself.
Cabinet full of products. And a couple of beds. Alright, nothing in there. Moving on. When you go to the first city in Dragon Quest XI, people comment on you going through their stuff. Don't stop you though, just complain about how you have no manners. Wow, I hope I get to own a huge mansion like this someday. You say my house is grand? Hehe, thank you. But with as many children as we have, we need a house this big. We've had a terrible crop these last few years, but the acting mayor, Teresa, already has her share of troubles.
Afternoon, mister. What's that thing on your forehead? Huh? Come on, tell me.
I'm curious too. Like, is it a memento? Like a family heirloom?
Then I'll be Lady Annabella.
I'm General Hauser of the city-states of Joustin. Alright, I'll leave these kids to their roleplay. I'm gonna be leaving. Fairly well. What are toe shoes? Yes, I think Vibrams do some in real life, Vosif.
A while ago, this really fast guy with really long ears and a really big nose came by here. He was a lot of fun.
Stallion? Hello. Hello, Stallion. Lady Teresa may be young, but she's doing the best she can. If only there was something we could do to return the favor. Are you going to the academy? Amelia at the reception desk there. Well, her smarts are only outmatched by her beauty. She's all that I could ever hope to be. Okay. No secrets down here. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Anything over here? Nope. Alright, let's go. Oh, hello. You're not students here, are you? What? Well, you aren't wearing school uniform. Did you just enroll or something? No, not really. I don't think I'm meant to be here. Isn't the weather great? I love taking afternoon walks on days like this. Like, maybe I'll go into town. Hey, want to talk with me? No. Chatting with me won't get you anywhere. I already have a boyfriend. I wasn't making any proposition. Us old folk feel a bit out of place here. Oof. The class I teach is about to begin. I should be getting over there. This is wild. But I clearly I'm not meant to be here right now, but the game allows me to come here. How long does the enrollment process take? That's one thing I actually really appreciate about Skyrim. If you barge into someone's house, they yell at you, and if you loiter or take something, they attack you. Yeah, my first Elder Scrolls experience was Oblivion, and I very quickly joined the Thieves Guild because it was just great. I loved it. Like the whole quest line into actually joining them by going down to the Imperial City docks, having to complete that little, mission to join them. Loved it. But oh, can I go back here? And I just loved how immersive it felt when you'd go into some random house, sneaking, and then someone would spot you and they would demand you leave else they get the guard. And they would genuinely run out and get the guard. Like at the time, that blew my mind. Oh, are you new students? This isn't where you enroll. For that, you'll need to go to the receptionist in the building at the center of campus. Heh. On the next break, I'm going to... what should I do? He's so persistent, and now he asked me out. I'm so at ease here. Maybe because I feel like I'm surrounded by friends. This is massive. Hey, are you new here? If you have questions, just ask me.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Piss off, bully. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, I love Oblivion. Best game. The guard? Nah, not so cool. Don't like him as much. Alright, nothing down here that I can interact with. Go upstairs. How off the beaten path am I right now? Like, I genuinely did not mean to come here early. I just thought maybe we needed to go to another city, bide our time. Oh, just 5 more minutes. Can I read your diary? Nope. Never mind. Okay, time to get ready and run off to class. God, there's so many people. I'm writing a letter to my mum. She misses me a lot. My mum does. That's sweet. Please don't bother me. I've almost solved it. Sudoku. No doubt. I'm hungry, so I'm going to head to town. I should go do some cleaning soon. There's just no place for dirt in my life. Riveting dialogue. I should clean. I don't like dirt. Bye. Where do you come from? Kiaro? Never heard of it? Me? I'm from Rockland. No way. Hey, but this is my spot. Well, is this your brooding spot, mister? There's clearly a path which goes behind the academy over there as well. No secret chests. Alright, let's go down. Good afternoon. This here is the main school building. The dorms are to the west, and to the east is the attendants' housing. Right. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, wait, I can appraise things in here? Hello, huh? You're touring the campus? What, you think this class is weird? Well, items scattered about haphazardly is something you have to deal with as an appraiser. Can I interact with all of the items? Or can I interact with any of them? No. Seemingly not. Alright, can I chat to the appraiser? Ho ho ho, my knowledge is more expansive than the ocean, and my eyes see all that transpires from here to Harmonia. Nope, can't do anything. No, never mind. Oh, wow, Clive. I'd love to hear more about that theory. How do people begin to theorize something like that? This place is freaking huge, guys. I'm in the wrong place, and it's just huge. There's no end. Got some blacksmith down here. Let's go see him. Oh! Jude! The first character that we've met in God knows how long. Jude, get in here. Welcome to the SUIKODEN, my man. Right, let's get rid of the search. Jude, Greenhill Academy, description and notes. Hey Jude. I don't know, recruitable. Nice.
What's up? Can I help you, lad? Oh, you want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm a sculptor, but at the moment I'm fresh out of good ideas.
Right. We'll add that into the notes. Sculptor out of ideas. Sculptor out of ideas. Sculptor who is currently out of ideas. Can we help him? Edit character. Cool. No, we don't have Jude in S1. To my knowledge. We might have done, but I have no recollection of a Jude. Mr. Jude's nice, but his grading's kind of harsh. Who's this down here? Jean is back! No way! Hey, Jean! Welcome to the SUIKODEN, Jean. Jean, Greenhill Academy. It's Jean! She's back! Recruitable. Nice. Oh, it's going to be so fun running into all of the old faces. Ooh, hello there. That's all you have to say? Alright. Rune sages just have an aura of mystery about them. Oh, welcome. Can I help you? Phew. Oh! Drain Orb. Heals health with critical hit. Pixie Orb. Long range attack. Damage 1/5 of magic for staff. Attacks all enemies. Damage half. L range except bow. Oh my god. While we're unable to equip the double jab orbs to our friends, I'm going to give one to Rikimaru. And I'll give the other one... There we go. I'll give the other one to Gengen. Just for now, and we'll take them back at some point. Is the Drain Orb good? Slight minor backseating. Because if I can maybe... Oh no, I can't sell. Never mind. Ignore me. If I could have bought that, I'm close. I would have tried to get it. Not really. It's bad. Okay. This doesn't seem bad. Kite Orb. Attacking all enemies for half damage? That's really good. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy one. And then we'll attach the kite orb. No one can have it equipped. No one can... No one can equip it. Alright, well, okay. Miss Jean! Oh no, I was staring so hard I forgot to take notes. Oh, she's perfect. Oh my god, it's like you guys. How old do you think Miss Jean is? I want to ask her, but I'm kind of scared to. Miss Jean makes it all so easy to understand. All little girls dream of becoming rune sages. That's what I think, anyway. Rune sages just have this aura of mystery about them. Okay, we'll go upstairs. So you've got... Okay, I misread it. That makes sense. Right. They've got to be long range, but they can't have a bow to be able to use it. Okay. My beloved. Study room. Shush. Hey there, do you know the answer to this problem? Never mind, I've got it. What about you? Lady Teresa is such a wonderful person. She works so hard. I feel like none of this dialogue is necessarily going to be of any relevance whatsoever. It's just a bunch of kids. Are you playing hooky from class 2? Oh, I'm so sleepy. Okay. Investing 101. Yeah, don't look for me for investing advice. Oh, I'm just gonna go back to my room and sleep. The teacher's still not here yet. Hey, could you go out to our teacher? He's probably out walking again. I don't think any of this is relevant. Alright. I guess we move on. We'll come back in the future. Presumably when there's people here to recruit and things to do, because right now it's, it feels like it's not active. Do you know what I mean? And I'm probably going to chat with them all again when I come back here, so... can I go into the back door of this building? Nope. Alright. That would be me, not the gossiping. Raylex, thank you for the stretch. Oh yeah, it was good. That really hit the spot. I felt amazing. Right. I think I've been everywhere here. I might not have been, but I feel like I'm pretty content with what we just done. Oh yeah, we met Jean. And I'm very happy about it. So I'm gonna deduce that I shouldn't be on this half of the map because of the earlier comment that you didn't know you could get to Green Hill at this point in the game. So... Bye, we don't get many travelers here. We call this place Forest Village, Sonny, because this is the only village in the forest. Okay. Right. Welcome. Are you a customer? How nice. We haven't had any for a while. Am I going to get drugged again? Howdy. If it's a room you need, we've got vacancies. Yes, we do. Yeah, I'll stay. Sure. Why not? Good morning. Looks like you had a good sleep. I did. Can I just save the game again just to make sure? There we go. Alright. Moving on. Oh, who's this? Huh? Could it be a customer? It's been so long since you caught me a surprise. The guest rooms are over there. Yippee! Yay! I just love the smell of sunshine. Yeah, I bet you do. Right, nothing here. Nothing here. Just an abandoned inn. Oh, wait, never mind. There's people here. Wakamba!
Hey there, I'm Wakamba. I'm on a training journey with my master. Or I was until he just took off after telling me to find some worthy opponents.
Okay, so we've got a brand new character in Wakamba. Oh, wait.
Hey, Rio. Yeah, my master hasn't come back yet.
Alright, so we need to find Wakaba's master, presumably. Alright. Wakaba, I will find your master for you, milady. Wakaba... I don't even... Oh, Forest Village. Forest Village. Their master wanted them to go and find suitable opponents. Who is their master? Where have they gone? Recruitable. Nice. Right, Wakamba will come back for you at some point. Right now, clearly we're lacking the master part. Nothing new going on lately. Okay. Seems like a dead village. Nothing is going on. Yeah, SUIKODEN 1's naming conventions were very weird. Elf Village. Dwarf Village. Forest Village. Alright, so the armor shop is closed.
There's this guy, Tony, staying at the chief's place. And I gotta tell you, I've never seen anyone who loved working with dirt so much in my life.
Tony, huh? Okay. Let's see if we can find this Tony. My big brother Connell went all the way to Crystal Valley to study to be an acoustician. Okay. I probably should make a note of that. Oh! Connell! Hello. Good afternoon. My name is Connell. I'm an acoustician. Nice to meet you. That's it? That's all you have to say, Connell? Alright. Shit. Why do I get the distinct impression I should not be here at all? I've gone off the beaten track, guys, inadvertently. I'm so sorry. Right. Connell Forest Village. An acoustician. Nice. Recruitable, probably, and character. Alright. Yeah. Honestly, that was me, though. I live in the middle of nowhere, and I decided to try and do film and videography. Oops. What a mistake. They say there's a valley where griffins live deep in the forest, but it's probably just a fairy tale. I would normally agree, but in a game like this, probably not. What is this? Is this like an auction house? A bank? What is it? What is this?
What should I do? Seems the fur's most affordable.
Oh there, young fella. Never seen you here before. Is this your first visit? I see. How about I give you this to remember it by? Now, no need to be bashful. Just take it, kiddo.
Another old book? Okay, that's our third old book, I believe. A steady line of trade is buying sugar here and selling it to the Kobold Village. Ah, also, if you ever see crystal balls for sale, it won't hurt to pick those up either. Okay.
Welcome to Forest Village's trading post. Our furs are very cheap.
Okay, what do you have? Sugar, salt, fur, crystal ball, flute, hollyberry, wine, traditional clothing, book, ancient text, flower vase, and wide urn. The lady said to get a crystal ball, so I'm going to buy the crystal ball. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with this, but the lady told me. The lady said, get the crystal ball. What if I now go to her? Okay. Crystal balls are crypto? No. Don't say that. Don't say I've just picked up some SUIKODEN crypto. Oh, God. Capitalism? Ho! This is the home of the village chief. You make sure to mind your manners here, understood? Understood. Hi there. One day I'm going to leave Forest Village and go to Muse. I'm going to live it big in the big city. Good luck. Welcome, lad. Do you have business with my grandfather? Good day. As the chief of the Forest Village, I welcome you. Oh my God. What accent for Tony?
Afternoon. The name's Tony. And you are? Real, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm working for the chief of this village right now. The Highland Army drove me off to my own land, see?
Okay.
Sorry, but if I get caught slacking off, I'm gonna get a real scolding.
Right. Well, Tony, welcome to the SUIKODEX. It's great to have you with us. Oh, God. Tony from the Forest Village Chief's Hut. Southern or South Texan. That'll do. Recruitable? Probably. Nice. Alright. Maybe we should get back to the main story instead of me gallivanting around the place. They're great. I can already see Andy fund his dice game addiction with crystal ball trading. Guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know how I ended up over here. Is he gonna be Italian? I can't do Italian. Because that's the accent reserved for kobolds. All kobolds are Italian. Did you not know this? Oh, guys. What idiot said he was going to beat SUIKODEN II in a week? Clearly he didn't know what he was getting himself into. Shit. Oh, God. Alright, antidote, because we're poisoned. Classic. I've already got 3 left. That's kind of scary. In the words of Sigma Male YouTube Shorts, maybe he's got that dog in him. What does that mean? Like you're a bit, you're like an animal? A wild animal? What's coming after this game? Let me translate what Meg just said. Jesus Christ, how boring. No, I don't know, Meg. I really don't know. And I'm only joking. I know you don't mean that. We've got Expedition 33 at the end of the month. We've got the Monster Hunter Wilds update hitting on Friday. Oh, hello, what's this? Path to Matilda? You are entering the domain of the Knights of Matilda. If you have no official business, I must ask that you leave. Okay. I'm gonna go back then. I'll go back to Muse. Or that general area, sorry. Clearly I'm in the wrong corner of the map. Ayuden Chronicle? I know Defunct got Ayuden Chronicle. I believe he had it, kickstarted. Does Ayuden Chronicle live up to the Suikoden hype, or does it drop the ball? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so here's the gate which takes us further north, which I'm gonna guess we can't go through. Sorry, but there is talk of war in the air, so we can't let anyone pass. The knightdom of Matilda lies beyond this point, but you cannot pass just now. Okay. I see. I'm probably gonna end up going to the right place at the very end of this journey. Dusen, okay. Gomez, we all know that this is the real you. Oh, you could push the gate open? No way. What an oversight. And you gotta think, like, back in the old days, you couldn't just patch it out, right? Like, if that was on the disc, that was on the disc. Beyond here is Highland. Sure are the times we live in. No one is allowed pass through here. Okay. That looked like there was a pathway over here. Is there? Little secret pathway? No. Figured I'd try. Nid, okay. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what the next... Oh, don't tell me we're gonna come back here. Huh. I'm so sorry. Hello. Welcome to the White Deer Inn. Oh, there's so many of you. Well, our beds are clean and breakfast is included. You sure picked a strange place to open an inn. Oh, well, yes, we did. But you'd be surprised how many people stay here. Well then, shall I show you to your room? Alex? Oh god, hold on. He has a very prominent facial structure, doesn't he? Look at that. What a defined jaw. Alex, what is it? The White Deer Inn? I can't remember the full name. There we go, Crucible. You can't see that, but I've added it to the list. Hey, Hilda. Hilda! I don't know. What are you so excited about, dear? I did it, Hilda! Rejoice! I finally found the way to the treasure. It's just like I thought. I knew there was something funny about those ruins. What? I thought you'd be pleased. We can finally say goodbye to this failure of an inn. Wait, Alex. I gotta go get some help. It's pretty dangerous in there, you see. But I bet I can find some city people to help out. Just you wait. I'll find you a jewel so big you won't even be able to carry it. We're gonna be rich, Hilda. Alex, please, don't do anything dangerous. The treasure may all just be a rumor. Please, What are you talking about, Hilda? I'm doing this for you. Anyway, I'm gonna find some people to help. That man. Oh, pardon me. That's okay. Is he your husband? Yes, and he's obsessed with finding treasure. I don't know what to do. Well, shall I show you to your room? Jack, hey, how are you? Jack, earlier today, I thought, I'm gonna go see Jack playing some Suikoden. And I clicked in for all of 5 seconds and was like, holy shit, I can't do this. Because I realized you're ahead of me. So At some point, Jack, I'll come and introduce myself in your domain. How are you today? It's lovely to see you. How was your stream? Hopefully it was good.
I slept so well. We've been camping for so long.
And we're up.
Joey's oversleeping again. When's he gonna wake up? Rio, should we throw water on him like we used to?
Huh? Oh, is it morning already? Oh, I was really hoping we'd get the voice act the other people. Oh well. Has any played Grandia? Never played it. Never played it. For the newcomers among you, I am dubbed by the wonderful community here as a cultural alien of all things. In that I haven't played a lot of games. Especially with certain generation. Having only played 7, 8, 9, 10, and 6 of the Final Fantasy series in the past 5 years. Misty, hello! And Misty, you know Jack! Holy shit. What a small world. Hi, Misty. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I hope you are well. It is lovely to see you.
Did you sleep well, everyone?
Yes, and dinner was wonderful too.
We're very thankful.
Well, we hope you'll come and stay with us again soon.
We'd love to. Okay, let's go, Rio.
I spy a kobold, which means it's time.
Hey, I got to the goods.
Rare finds. Sacrificial Jizo. Medicine throat drop. I could use some of those. Leather cape and greaves. Hold on, before I buy anything. What is my equipment looking like? So Joey's got medicine 5, cheek guards and boots. Rio's got medicine 5, leather cape, boots. I'm wondering if it's worth me getting rid of the medicine on my frontline units and instead pivoting. I don't know. Oh, Misty, holy shit! Did I know that, Misty, that I was your first follow ever? That's crazy. That is mad. Wow. Time flies. Misty, it is so good to see you. It truly is. And I can only hope that things are going really, really well, as they have been in your neck of the woods. One day I'll be able to poke my head in. I missed out on singing, I think, like a couple months back. I was gutted. I was going to come in and party along with you all. Playing WoW for over a decade will do that to a man. Yep, that's me. That's me. Koji Man, have a lovely rest of your day, buddy. Let me have a look at Grandia. Let me have a look at Grandia. Grandia. Oh, I said Grandois. Grandia is a role-playing video game developed by Game Arts, published by Entertainment Software Publishing for the Sega Saturn console. There is a remaster on Steam for a crisp £15, released in 2019. Very positive reviews. Just looking at the screenshots, it does look quite cute and charming. Yeah, I've got all of these games to play still. Grandia, obviously. Dragon Quest, never played a Dragon Quest game. I only played Chrono Trigger for the first time 4 years ago. No. 3 years. No. 4 years ago. My god, 4 years ago? No way has it been that long. That makes me feel sick. I played Chrono Trigger right before I got married. Literally, I beat the game and then got married. What? Time is linear? There are no VODs? There's a boss in Chrono Trigger that I beat on my first go, and I was so happy, and I wish there was a VOD of that. Cannot remember its name. It was like fire near the end of the game. Anyway, what is Luna, Nikki? What is Luna? even though I play a lot of variety stuff, a bunch of I'd say a Venn diagram of the community we have here is predominantly going to be people who have played and enjoy JRPGs, RPGs, etc., etc. So I've definitely had Grandia on the grapevine a little bit over the years. Luna Silver Star Story, it's great. A game that is getting a remaster in a couple of weeks. Listen. If it's... Hold on. Okay. If it looks good, I will legitimately think about playing it, because I need something to fill the void between Expedition 33. Luna Silver Star Story. Silver Star Story. And it's getting a remaster in, what, a couple of weeks? What's it called? I can't find a... Remastered Collection? Is that it? 18th of April, 2025. God, it's a lot of turn-based, though, back-to-back, isn't it? It looks good. It looks good. Luna Star Story, though. No, it looks nice. Luna's great. That's right. It looks great. It's the era of JRPG remasters. I've had, King Troid, I've had a couple of people reach out, actually, about Trails. And I don't want to bring it up too much, because I think Cyan might begin frothing at the mouth with excitement, but I believe there's a Trails remaster coming out later in the year. Might have to squeeze that in there, if possible. It's brutal. Do you know what? I'd love a incredibly difficult JRPG. Something where I've got to really think about what I'm doing. Outcast Rune Sage. What do you wish of me, child? Fire Orb, Earth, Pixie, Kite. Ah, okay. Same stuff. Oh. That scared the shit out of me. I thought she started singing. That was the Luna Remastered Collection over on Steam. I thought, my god, this is new. Normally the Rune Sage is just sort of quiet. Why is she singing? Oh god. That was horrible. Did not enjoy that. Who's this? Pete. Oh, it's Pete. We've heard about Pete before, but I can't remember the context.
Hey, are you going to Muse? I used to live there when I was real little.
Did you? You still look real little to me. Anything upstairs before I go and assist her husband? No. Alright, let's see if we can go and help him in the ruins. Oh! Hello, Alex? Oh, Alex. What's wrong?
Damn, not a single one of those bastards in the city believed me. They even called me a liar. Damn it.
Alex, come now. We don't really need treasures, do we?
What are you saying, Hilda? This time I really found the way to the treasure. I want to give you a good life. Not one out in the backwoods like this. We could even open an inn in Muse.
Excuse me, when you said those bastards in the city, did you mean the citizens of Muse?
Yeah? So what?
So, does that mean you have an entry permit?
Yeah. These days you can't get in the city without one.
So, do you think we could maybe, I don't know, you could lend it to us? We need to get into Muse and the guard is being a real stickler for the rules.
Okay, I'll make you an offer. You guys help me look for treasure, and I'll lend you my entry permit. Deal?
Sounds interesting, will help. Come on. Come on. Yay! Treasure hunt! Treasure hunt! Joey's pissed.
Okay, let's move out right away. But before that...
Pelika?
We can't take the little girl. Hilda, can you watch her for a bit? Maybe she can play with Pete.
Oh, well, I don't mind, but dear, I really wish you wouldn't do this.
Don't worry. He'll be fine.
Please, just be careful. Look, be a good girl. Ryu and I will be back soon.
Okay, now we're ready. The ruins are around back of this inn. That's our first stop.
Dear, please be careful. Pinnacle left the party. Alex joined your group. Did I add Alex to the Suikodex? He'd be at the top. Yes, okay, we've got him. He's still recruitable though. He hasn't permanently joined us, but he is in the party at the minute. Double checking my list to make sure I've not missed anything. Hilda recruitable, Jean, Joey, Jude, Kiba, Kinnison. Yeah, we're good. I really want to try this rumor out though that we got. Squirrel with red cape appears randomly between Muse and Greenhill when all by herself. Try traveling between two cities alone. I'd love to see if anything happens there. I really feel like we've stumbled upon a little clue. Anyway. Don't do anything crazy, dear. Alright, before I go, let me save. Save. Alright, cool. Tales series would be fun since it's active battle. Let me scroll up. Sorry, I've missed a lot of dialogue and chat here. Trails in the Sky FC Remaster. I need to replay Legend of Heroes and Trails. I need to play Legend of Dragoon. Speaking of legends. Someday I want to get round to Trails, but there's more Trails games than Kingdom Hearts games. I don't know if they're like Final Fantasy though, where one Trails game can be played independently of everything else. No idea. Like Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne? I'd love to play an SMT game. I really would love to play an SMT game. I've never played one. Never played one. I've played some Persona, as you know, and I recently played Metaphor, but yeah, maybe SMT would scratch an itch for me. Yeah. I quite like difficulty. Not because it makes me better than anyone. I hate that elitist, I don't know, stigma that's attached to that. I just love, I don't know, the game bullying me, I guess.
This is the spot. Take a look at this stone relief.
It looks like a penis. Is it of Sindar design?
Yep. These ruins were left behind by that very same last race.
Wow. Joey, you're so smart. How did you know that? Oh, it's just something I saw in some books in my father's study.
I've been researching this spot for years. Yesterday I finally learned the secret of these ruins.
Yeah?
Here we go. I knew these ruins are special. Listen, there might be monsters in there, so let's proceed with caution.
Okay. Never played Shining Force. I did play one Fire Emblem game. I played Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Oh god, that reminded me, Endy's only ever played Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I've not done any other Zelda game. I know. I'm an embarrassment, aren't I? I really am. Sindar Ruins. Oh, and there's a little tablet.
Let me see here.
Can you explain throwing up in a good way, Meg, please? Just so I can add it to my dictionary. Are we talking Trails? I'm in Chapter 3 of Cold Steel 3, which is 8 games in. First time playing the Mega Stay, or are you doing a replay? I'd love to see you play SMT. SMT 3 Nocturne and SMT 5 Vengeance are both available on Steam. Either give them a go. Fugahana, there we go. Kinship. Jess, hello. Jess, I hear on the grapevine being you through Blue Sky, that you didn't have electricity for like 3-4 days. I'm so glad to see you in chat right here with us all. How are you, Jess? It is lovely to see you. I'm so glad you've got your electricity back. 4 days. When I didn't have internet for like a week, it felt like my arm had been chopped off. I can't imagine not having electricity. Like, what? I'm over the moon for you, Jess. I'm not going to make you relive the harrowing experience, but it is good to see you. I think my immediate concern would be my fridge freezer, like having to empty it. And find a friend who can just, like, store all of my frozen vegetables. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Hey, the nightmares are back. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, what was that? I knocked it down by attacking it. Is that a byproduct of my weapon, or is that just random, like critically hitting? What is that, guys? What is that? I like Three Houses, but the older FE games are simpler. I don't know if Artisian is doing a big old lurk, but Artisian is the biggest Fire Emblem fan I know. I owned Awakening years ago, but I never finished it. Didn't even really get beyond the first 5 hours, and this is years and years and years ago. But I played Three Houses 6 years ago, and I absolutely loved it. And I'll bring up my absolute shame that I imagine Crit and Jess are ready to laugh at. I played that game not knowing you could trade out your abilities, your talents. So I got to the very final level of Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I realized all of my characters, their traits were Lance +1, Sword +1, Spear +1. The most basic, awful traits you can have. Yeah, but hey, I was on Iron Man mode, guys, and I beat the game. So just saying. Clearly did a challenge run without meaning to on my first Fire Emblem playthrough, but that was a harrowing moment. There is a clip, and it is in the BRB screen somewhere.
Wow. I feel like I should write an April Fool's joke, but the fact that this will be displayed in Comic Sans is enough of a joke in my book, Indeed Pickle.
In Comic Sans? Wait, what's happening? Is that the Twitch April Fool's thing? Are you guys seeing chat in Comic Sans? That's horrible. Are they trying to get people to stop using their website? I'm so sorry. On my end, you are in Times New Roman. I don't know what font this is. Fur, welcome back for 21 months. I sincerely appreciate it. Can we please get a warm welcome back for the lovely Fur Ruby, please? Fur, it's good to see you. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. Maybe it goes away after a minute, the Comic Sans. Maybe it's only a temporary thing. Rain, belatedly, hello. How are you, sir? More like, is that a byproduct of my weapon, or are you just happy to see me? Am I right? Also, hello, friends. Hello, Rain. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well today, sir. I did see someone mention earlier that Twitch chat was in Comic Sans. But I kind of didn't think about it. I was like, oh... Wait, what? What do you mean? Stone of Magic increases mag. Oh, so this is like a usable item to increase someone's magic? I'm not going to use that now, but that's a nice item to have in your back pocket. Oh, my cursor's on screen. Sorry, guys. I'm not troll. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it. Twitch Comic Sans. Maybe it's just the front page. Fur, where was the Comic Sans? What's happening? Anyway, let's begin. We will attack. We will attack. We will attack. And then we will do body attack. There we go. Nice. Jess, I don't know if you've heard my Gengen voice, but he's Italian. As he should be. But I love Gengen. We've got 3 double jab orbs that I didn't even intentionally mean to grind. One of them I did. I got 1 double jab orb totally randomly. Then chat told me how lucky that was, so I thought, oh, I'll farm another one. Farmed another one, and while I was leaving the area, we got a 3rd. So currently very happy. I've got a shit-eating grin. With my double jab orbs. But annoyingly, I can't equip all of them at the minute. But Gengen does indeed have one of these double jab orbs, which I'm very happy about. it is a me, again. I am the best kobold, and I am in the party. I'm ad-libbing, if you couldn't tell. Right, nothing up there. Let's go over the bridge. Whee! Oh, this poor megawatt. Pew, 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 pew. Sorry, I'll stop doing the voices and the sound effects.
Nice.
I find this deeply and entirely unsurprising. I thought Fur was April fooling us all. I'll send a screenshot in Discord. All right, hold on. Going to Discord. General chat. All right, Fur's posting it. Oh no, Fur, that's horrible. Oh no. I wonder if it's an extension, a chat extension. I refreshed and my chat looks weird. Oh, there you go. So if you guys refresh, maybe you'll see the Comic Sans. That makes sense. I feel like I might be a tad underleveled because I'm leveling up so much after each combat. I will happily grind if need be. Don't take that out of context, please. Leather armor. Ooh, leather armor. Equipment. Let's give that to... So it's a plus 14 defense. That's better, because now our front line all has 50 plus armor. That feels good. Okay, let's keep going. Hey, a chest. Gauntlets. All right, we'll equip the gauntlets. Equip. Other gauntlets. Cheek guards. That's fine, I think. Do I have a random helmet? No. All right, cool. It didn't work for me, but maybe because it's maybe because of BTTV. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Bye, Alpha. Thank you for joining us. Oh, what an adorable little chocobo. Thank you, Sand, for the alpha bits. Thank you very much. NT and Fur, you know what? I don't get it either. Where does this saying come from? And why does it sound so horrible? It's one of those things you never really question. Well, at least I don't question. Let me see here. Wait, no, that's the wrong accent. He's meant to be Southern, isn't he? What, tarnation? Diabetes. That's how I get back in the accent. It looks like we need to put something in this opening here. All right, we'll find something to put in the opening. Give me a minute. Oh, there it is. There it is over there, the orange thing. Oh, and there's a thing here. Oh, do I push that on there? Nice. Here we go. Ah, NT. There you go. The more you know. I didn't know that. Genuinely didn't know that.
Okay, now we use this. We can put the round plate in the round plate shaped hole. We can continue our adventure. We can continue spelunking.
How do I get that one there, though? Oh, I guess we need to lower the water level? This is a very particular reference, but this reminds me of a Act 3 level in Path of Exile 2. Very, very similar. Very similar, from the vegetation to the sort of general architecture. Ah, okay, gone. A broad smile indicating self-awareness. Sign. Look at that. We're mind melding. I don't know if that's good for me, though. I don't know if I want you in my mind. I do. Why not? Let's live a little. Statue of a two-headed snake. It goes to show how addicted to Final Fantasy XIV I am, because I went to go stand behind the statue, and I went to grab my mouse to zoom in to take a screenshot. Yeah. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I really thought I was gonna do something. Oh! There's the other hole, this one being a square. But to get to the square plate, we need to lower the water level. Or maybe build a raft. And he couldn't even make a Zelda water temple reference. I've heard about the water temple and how it's like one of the greatest video game levels of all time, which has made me want to play, what was it, Ocarina of Time? Ooh, triangle.
Okay, now, if we use this.
Triangle plate. And more nightmares. We're talking coffee beans, surely. Oh, rain. What is this? I will happily grind if need be. Yeah, I'm talking coffee beans, man. Oh, you cheeky son of a gun. It's about time you got your own back after all these clips I've gotten of you over the years. Thank you, Rain. Why can't I put the hole? Wait, put the thing in the hole? Is it not the right size or shape? I thought I had a hole. No. What am I saying? I thought I had a plate for the hole. Oh, give up. I give up. Don't listen to me. Key items. Triangle plate, flintstone. Alright, we need to find another plate for the hole. Right. God, we'll get there in the end. And he talking about clips instantly gives us more. Surely he's doing this on purpose. No, I really could not get the words out. I didn't mean hole, I meant the plate. Gengen's nearly dead. Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry, Gengen. Jess is going to be really upset about this. He won't attack Gengen. We'll be fine. My god, 45 damage? That's crazy. Nice. Oh, don't stop it. Is it really about size or shape, or is it more important to just be brave? Oh, God. Yeah, it's all about bravery. Yeah. Oh, God. The internet was a mistake today. Kale, well done. Very well done, Kale. So this is that's not the triangle one. Sorry, my brain is... It's beginning to turn off. It knows that stream end is near and is trying to get a quick exit. So we've got the triangle plate. I need the triangle hole. Which I'm gonna guess is up here because I've been everywhere else, so... That paramedic is shaking his head so hard right now. Well, Andy was green. He's red now. It didn't fail. Yeah, the green screen... I mean, if I put my hand on the green screen... No, I'm impressed that it hasn't shown any flaws. I thought as the day went on, maybe the green would change color and it would... Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Whether I keep it like this is yet to be seen. I might tweak the green screen a little bit. To the point where maybe we have, we might have like a, I don't know. I'm not going to bore you by talking about it. So I'm guessing that will have lowered the water levels?
This is quite the elaborate mechanism. The water is draining out. There might be more places we can investigate now.
Also, as another little mind-blowing thing, I double-checked the YouTube stuff on my break earlier. The video crossed 5,000 views, guys. Isn't that crazy? I really was not expecting it to get that many people's attention. So I'm super, super happy. Even happier knowing that people want more stuff like it because I've already got something in the works. So yeah, feeling good. Feeling very fulfilled. Body attack, and then attack. Nice. Risque, have you not noticed? The green screen? Oh, that would have been so good, make a stay, yeah. Hot damn. Pickle tickled. Pickle tickled. That is, in that accent, is hilarious.
Well, dag nabbit. Consider my pickle well and truly tickled.
Right. Let's go again. I might actually do a Great Blessing to heal everyone. There you go. I'm so glad you guys like the pickle emote. Again, we've got Ike to thank for that. Ike was spamming NDD pickle every stream for like a week. And I thought, well, I gotta give her what she wants. Pew! Yes, there we go. NDD pickle. Leather armor. Oh wait, did I equip the chainmail? I think I did. Equipment. Let's give it to Gengen, if possible. Yes, nice. And now we've got 2 fur coats and 1 leather armor. Okay, we might be able to put those on our friends here. Yeah, we can. Nice. Nice. This is good. That's a big little... That's a little big. The increase in defense. Right, so now that the water levels have dropped, I don't know how exactly I get down into the basin. Oh, hello. The Journeyman Orb is shining. Do you want to save? Yup. Yes, please. And I don't have the square yet. We need to go get that. Okay. Just need to give Gengen 2 more defense and we'll have a nice... Oh. Mr. Venus? What the hell is that? What a weird creature. Let's do Fire Dragon Rune. Yeah, we'll do a Fire Dragon Rune. Do an attack. Attack again. Black Sword Rune. Flash Judgment? We could do Piercing one. Nah, that seems silly. We'll do Flash Judgment on Mr. Venus. And I'll do a family attack on Mr. Venus as well. There we go. Let's see how this goes. No! She's having sake! I needed you to help me attack Nanami. Pew! God, what an attack. God, that is potent. That's a potent attack. Fire? Which hits everyone, doesn't it? Oh, God. We're very nearly lost. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. God, that double jab rune really coming in handy there. Oh, this is rough. This is really rough. Here's the plan. Attack. Attack. Rune. I'm gonna do 1 Twinkling Blade to try and save us here. Medicine on Rio. Medicine on Nanami. See if this works out. First time seeing this animation. Wow. Wow. Okay, that was good. I like that. Mr. Venus. Okay. Consider yourself dead, Mr. Venus. Right, how the hell do I descend into the riverbed? Is it going to be back here somewhere? Can I just jump down? No. There's got to be like a specific route. It does, Pit. No, it does. It does. In that situation, though, I didn't feel like everyone needed it. It was just the back line. But it is. It's going to be ridiculously powerful in this playthrough. Like, having a group heal was... Like, I just brought in a random character. I think it was Fukien. I brought into the playthrough very late on. I'm just going in circles here, aren't I? So I can't get through. Oh, you can go through there. I'm so sorry. I imagine spoiler chat was like, this damned idiot. Why did he not just squeeze through the middle? I now have the fire lizard orb. Sorry, spoiler chat. I imagine you've been pulling your hair out. I'm so embarrassed. So embarrassed. I think I went to try and go through the middle, but clearly I got stuck on like a pixel and never went back. Sorry. Rikimaru, Gengen, and then we'll do a body attack to end. We were very good and kept our mouths shut. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Pew! Andrew. Oh, the phone. Let me read this out for posterity. Andrew says, we've been watching you for years. We don't have any hair left to pull out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Come on. How are they alive? Kill them. Nice. There we go. 600 potch. Dedicated healers is a pain point for me in Suikoden 1, so having Duda with a healing spell right off the jump is great. Yeah, I just sort of got away with medicining a lot. And I didn't really feel the need to do much group healing. Because... Sorry, I feel like I am being really silly right now. I came over here. I'm just doubling back on myself repeatedly. I'm back here, right? I don't want to be here. I'm not struggling, you're struggling. I'm gonna save again, just in case something bad happens, like my game crashes. Then let's go back. How do I get into the waterbed? Oh. What was I saying? Rio's level 3 spell is amazing when you get it. We might get it soon. Let's see. We might have it already. Let's see. No, not yet. Oh well. You mind? There you go. What was that noise? My forehead. I don't know. Leave me alone, Meg. Haven't you got, like, Nikki to go dress up? There was a patch, wasn't there? Wait, what? Cotton, you can see the bones on your head? What do you mean? Okay, wait. So let me stop being a fool. I've gone this way. That's where I put in... Yeah, okay. That's where I put the triangle thing in. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Listen, if I were you, X out of the stream, come back and watch the VOD tomorrow at 2 times speed. I'm gonna go back this way. Okay, so that's where I need to get to. But I need to jump down. How do I do that? How do I get down? How do I get down? How do I jump down? I'm not lost. I'm just mildly inconvenienced by a lack of map. I'll figure it out, guys. I'll figure it out. So I need to get down there. How do I get down there? Oh, we're so back. We're so back. I feel like we're nearly there. I'm very lost. I'm not. I'm kidding there, guys. Have faith. I know I've given you no reason to have faith, but please just have some. Okay. So there's that pathway over there, which will lead me to the chest. But to get to that pathway, there's that boulder in the way, so that can't be the right way to go. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Unite, attack, attack. Andy isn't lost. He's just the opposite of knowing where he's going. Shut the hell up. Oh, God. All right, speed up. We ain't got all day. We literally have got to wrap up soon. Yeah, keep breathing your fire. All right, fight, unite. There you go. Sign, let me read your message. Hey, for April Fools, I'll be mean. Please brace. You don't care of yourself enough. You need to stop beating yourself up over every mistake. You aren't perfect, so don't act like you need to be. If you think you can't F up, F off. You deserve love. If you don't realize that, you may be either new or illiterate, because I swear I remind you regularly. Have you taken your medicine? It's important, just like you eat and drink. Sign, you couldn't stick to it, could you? You couldn't stick to it. Gen is having a nap. Ignore Gen. We'll get him up in a second. So you ready? He's back. He's alive. Isn't that amazing? Gen, there you go. How do I get into... Oh my god, chat. I am so hopelessly lost. Okay, Mr. Venus is back. Time to perish, young man. Unite, family attack. There we go. This is one of my favorite Unite attacks, I think, across Suikoden 1 and 2. Just because it's so different visually to everything else. Pew pew! Yay! Nice. I'm curious if Mr. Venus drops a very specific item. Like a Mr. Venus orb or something. I don't know. Alright. Guys, I know where I need to go. I've seen it divined in the stars. I need to go north. Actually, I might need to go this way. I think I might have stumbled upon the answer. If this is really it, I'm gonna be really pissed off at myself. Okay, yeah. Go on. Did I just never come this way? Oh, you complete and utter tit. Did I never go that way? Oh, whatever. I really thought I'd exhausted every single... What a newbie booby. You complete and utter what? Tit. Complete and utter tit. T-I-T. Does Andy know these puzzles made for kids? Well, if he didn't, he does now. I said, listen, in the past 20 minutes, I did say my brain is slowly turning off. It's noticing that, you know, we're near stream end time and it's beginning to dial down its power levels. Can I get away with that as an excuse? Oh, we finally got it. There we go. Diabetes. Now, with this, I finally found that treasure. Alright, well, we know from having done a big old rummage that there is another chest south of here. So let's go and grab that now before it's too late. On the left-hand side. There it is. Water orb. Nice. I've got to still fight. I can't flee. We're not powerful enough to flee yet. There you go. I played and cleared this when I was 7. Well, actually, I did it when I was 6, and I was blindfolded, so... Don't mean to brag. There probably is quite a few little treasures elsewhere that I can go and find, like off here to the left. Oh no, that's where I just came from. Up here to the left, as in up here, and then to the left. My bad. You were blindfolded? No, it's not folded. Oh, thanks. How could you do this to me? Right. Fight. Rune, Black Sword Rune, Flash Judgment, and then we'll do the family attack. Cool. I mustn't have even realized I was in the canal. Oh, what a blithering idiot. Sorry, guys. Weird that the sound effect for that was glitched because of my own, was speeding it up. Nice. We might have to do a heal next combat. Because we are getting a little bit low. A little bit ropey. I'd love to begin bribing them. Because I'm genuinely in very, very dire straits. Looking at our health pool. We'll just do a heal on Rio. I think that's worth doing. There you go. What matters most is the friends we find in the canal on the way. Which is 0, it would seem, Pit. I've found no allies in this canal. Go figure. $51, 10. Okay. Fight. Unite, fight. There you go. You found us? That's pretty cute. I guess I did find you guys in the canal. In the darkness of the canal, I found you. My light in the dark. Nice. Right. I would love a repel. I don't know if I can port a repel over from Pokemon, but that would be great right about now. So there's the chest. I need to go left. And then north. Yes! Yes! I conquered the child's game, chat. I did it. Save. Let's go inside. Oh, let's read the old script. Looks like this is the place. This is where the treasure is. Yeah, that's right. There's Sindar right in here. Oh, opener of doors, all thy desires, all thy wishes, all that is most dear to thee lies here. But beware. All that is most dear, huh? I wonder what that means. I guess for me it'd be Rio, Joey, and Grandpa, Genkaku. But he's dead. Yeah, I guess there aren't so many things I would consider most dear. My friends. You too, Rio. Yeah, I guess that'd be a number one. Maybe. Hey, crazy? It said most dear. It's gotta be treasure, right? What else? Yeah, I did it. Finally, the treasure of my dreams. It's gotta be a boss, right? Finally, I found all the riches I dreamed of. Alex, wait! Rio, Nanami, be careful, something's here! It's the two-headed snake! That is very phallic. Okay, I didn't heal. Never mind. Fight. Let's do a fire dragon. Oh wait, do I have to pick which head to hit? No, you can just you attack the double head. Okay. Rikimaru with the attack. Gengen with the attack. Joey, let's do your piercing one. Nanami, let's get you to do a family attack with Rio, and let's go. This is our first time using piercing one. I kind of wish she didn't have a nap there. Oh well. Here we go, piercing one. First time seeing this. Whoa. Yeah, okay. I don't know how I meant to compete with that damage output, though. That was crazy. Whoa! 212 damage? Now, wouldn't it have been great if we'd got the one-hit KO? No, wouldn't that have been amazing? Okay, let's do another Fire Dragon rune. Rikimaru with the attack. Gengen with the attack. Jowie, we can go for a Flash Judgment. Nanami, we can do another family attack. There we go. Come on. Come on. We're like, what, at this point, over 1,500 damage deep. So I'm gonna make a guess. It's got 2,500 health. Which should mean next turn we get the kill. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna risk doing another one of these. Here's the plan, though. I'm gonna do a big old group heal, I think, instead. They do look like baby teeth, yeah, in the snakes. I see it. Okay, I reckon it's got about 300 health left. 150 health left? Come on, this should be the kill. Come on. No? 3,000 health? Oh, what is that? That's a cool little sprite change, though, with the runes on the back of the snake glowing like that. I like that. Okay, attack, 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 attack. Oh, no, we'll do your rune again. Flash Judgment, and then we'll do the family attack. I predicted 2,500. But now we're clear of 3,000, so maybe 3.5? Maybe I've completely miscounted. But, yeah, I think we're now about... There it is. I think that was around 3,500. Does anyone know the actual number? Spark Orb. Hello. Phew, what was that? Guardian of the treasure? I guess maybe... I guess maybe it was something the sinner left behind along of the ruins. We took care of it, so everything's a-okay now. 2,500 plus 20% for hard mode? Oh, so it was 3,000. I just can't count very well. Classic. Classic me. Here it is. The treasure at last. I like Nanami bouncing around in the back wanting to have a look. How? What? Hey, come on, I want to peek too. Now I can finally buy Hilda some nice clothes. We'll buy something good for Pete to eat too. Hey, come on, just open it already. Okay, here goes. What is this? What is it? I can't see. You found healing herbs. What the hell is this? What's most dear about this? I can't believe it. Damn it all. I thought I'd finally struck it rich. Alex, forget the treasure. Let's go back. Maybe there never was any treasure to begin with. That's right. Cheer up. Hilda's waiting for you. You're right. Well, at least this will make a good story. Obtain healing herbs. Let's go, Rio. All right, before we leave... Yeah, before we leave... What if there's, like, something behind here? Nah, I can't go back. All right, let me save. Oh. Oh, I was really hoping there was going to be a little something. Nah, nothing back there. Nothing back there. Damn. I thought maybe there'd be a little treasure chest hidden behind the foliage. We'll save and we'll leave it there for today, guys. I'm already a little bit over. But it feels right to go over because I did waste some time earlier with that failed save. So, we got there in the end. Yeah, tomorrow we'll take the treasure outside. We'll use an escape talisman. And we'll go hand into treasure and presumably make our way over to Muse. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I've had a really, really good time. Suikoden continues to be incredible fun. And if I have a look, how many characters do we have in this list now? This is the full list. It's not bad. That's not bad. We're making progress. We're making progress. I'm very excited to try this out, this rumor. The squirrel with a red cape. I really want to find everything by myself. So if that's a secret character, I'm going to be very happy. Right, let's go over to the just chatting screen. I don't know if I set up the green screen correctly for this. That looks weird. Like breaking outside of the boundary of my box. Guys, I find this really uncomfortable. I'm going to go. I'm going to go. I'll see you tomorrow. Let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces. Sign, Fuyahana, Sagori, Sign, Amigo Lupus, Garulf, Pitnaburus, Spicy Hill Pickle, Taliesin, Clivey Bear, Makerstay, Shadowclaw, Garulf, Leonix, Fuyahana, Dusenfin, Durzenail, Crit Wrench, Sophie P, Fuyahana again, Porson, Corno, Winterfall, Lucaru, Risque, Isadoriana, Studley Mare, Sophie P, Terrible T-Rex, Serena, Sign, Meg. Today's stream stats. Here we go, Crit. Punks Band, 1. Meg Freakouts, 3. Heart-to-heart conversations, 2. Towns burnt down, 6. Wow. That's a lot of towns. Meg, Sand, Raylex, Duzen, Prasha, Risque, Alina, Lazy Rico. There's so many of you wonderful people. Danae, Harry Oldman, Vosif. I love and adore you. Fuyahana, make it 4 times. Make it 4. I'll see you all tomorrow. Much love. Cannot wait to continue this adventure. I'm off to go and make sausage mash, probably, for dinner. So yeah.